24, the sponsor of these particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, Radio Program of the Year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project Moboy Madaro my share here Ekosiisen Impact Project here members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say yebeko mwa bosomi bia na panne wo se omo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no moboy.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the Radio Program of the Year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
Your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, yes. They come here, yes. You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon he was interviewing Napo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon. I'm watching it.
Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Asomni na no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day hu na onama ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omutina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asomna wi ye nyina no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan wa nyina. Dey na bonten wo a wote konso na chi dey etie me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekowie ewa abobo ano and this oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
me continue na me chechi ho wuyi anza na me free mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
You, the floor say.
Me need your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now frame me Obi a major so. Why?
In the zone you will be a one and
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin will be Kunipao. Wow.
Medase, so no pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Matthew programs now. Now, I'm in China. Oh, just Obi Banam say. I know the idea now. Pia Boba because I over it in your mask. That's what forced me on my cancer. But that's what I'm quite sad. Me da Ghana force was.
Chief Bine, Aquabana, Apom to then.
Osei.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Now, mete fote on catcher. Bibia Bokoa.
Oh, Yakubona Drum, Bibia, that mean. Now, what's what?
Yamenadum, Kakranka. Ye Pimso, Kakranka.
Asempa, I will know you now. Watch this. So, Ghana hired me to wonder Abra, one junior Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities. No.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No, and I make an quite to say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and you almost how a nipa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means a cheddar and a Nicky, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar, nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar, Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Why not count the Bay 3 hours? The CCA, I'm on for Enam, so we free entry quarter there, so I watch your quans 20 minutes. No, CCA. As I would here because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a bat woo show now. And yes, may have many Americans say a yosun, almost some show no. And come on, ye, Western North for Asu Demupa. And all when him say Asema Yeke, a no crep trudo.
That's not Memfa Kunya or so in chair a tifonina or Muti Ekosiisen, Jumedino. Na, but almost was because Asempa, Asempa, also if it for and then me did yourself a gun of Fanina will be a radio eda. I would see none Juma Pamaye, but I premise I'm renty. Remember some money, Juma phone pennyphone.
Asempa Matisse Wanya.
CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me bomba baso papa. I'm say next time no. Sa segment no. Me hear some segment no. Omon share that man sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segment I'm say Omo Muma's radio awards. Omo here segment now within Ekosiisen no. Me here Semono Enya award. Na me bomba baso. Congratulations.
Brothers, I think we have to do this interview again.
Obi, I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And Obi, you are doing so well. I know Ejumano and easy, but I always say this thing to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana. I'm a Ghana. Ghana, Ghana. They are supposed to protect me. Yes. True. So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to. And I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
Remember Anthony Nupenu Akwaba Nafi. Anthony Akwaba saying,
in your Obi now.
Nothing who watches her. At a campaign in Quenty.
Obi never. Obi. Anthony Riba. Obi.
Obi. Anthony Nukweno. Charlie me who watch my feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye ho ye na also.
Adum.
Adumana na ye boy nti ye.
Me meet me who.
Ye bi no ya retire to your foot.
Organization. Is there work form?
Jai communication, my communication for. Kakra e ba be boafo.
Oh man, wa from back.
Kanga we are na me ko to watch wo joint bi was Pinterest.
Okay.
Obi. Me park ya me be corner ma to me chicken ni me watch no. Na security man say yes, I was saying 5 cities mo fa ma. Na make scan na ka 5 cities ametia. Timi see me you card no. Security man no je say Mr. Kobo, me see yes so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so. Also me tie o so Obi e bia to chicken say abo di dia any o show we a places papa Obi
I listen to Ekosiisen for Ekosiisen. I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
And I want to thank God for Asempa FM 94.7, Osei Bonsu, Obi, and my hidden Kabana Sante. These 2 people played the tape the whole week. I'm a very keen listener to 94.7. And I listen to them every day. 2 o'clock, I'm on it. Because they bring issues out. They help our God and our country. And they also deal with current issues bothering our country. And they put their lives on the line and talk about sensitive issues. Give it up for 94.7 for the work they do, plus other stations. But this is my station. And I listen to them every time. And I want to congratulate Osei Bonsu and Kabana Sante for the work they're doing for God and country. Hallelujah.
Ayensu ano chala ayensu ano so de.
About 2 months.
Aida adwa asiedu 410.
Ba onu ayi pay no kra no. Me hu bi da. O abatu akote bi ada. Na me amene oba no a. O de oba no a. No oba na head say gan. Oba head we chia na ya. Oba no a.
Ayi pay.
Ba bi oba say oba no. Missy me edi missy. Aba yo say. Oh bi ni pa o.
Asempa FM. No crowd ebo. Oko 12 years.
Them 12 years na say Obi. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Then me your ban no ye. No ma ko kire good. No no crowd no. O si bu say. No ban no. Me your ban no. Na wa o ka kire say o ban no dia. Platform o ban no mada. Uzo your ban no. O ban no ye wie de kama. O ban no ye ni mu dia ba chia o ban no.
In Aida adwa see do na we 410. Okako mantenya 136. I pay 105.
Dudu na Obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so ka na Ekosiisen so de yewe na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo asante hine. And now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And na kamo kopie so ewo eye mamprusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi na mo won kan ide Gaman Ekosiisen saying. Nice one.
Even though we went to Sunyani, I didn't want to break up the party, so there are lots of things that I kept quiet about. People who were not delegates were voting as delegates, and I know all the delegates. More than 1,000 something were not delegates. They voted, so I let it be, because if I want to deal with it, it means I should take the whole bunch to court. But I just decided, no, it's not worth it. Let them steal it. If that makes them happy, let them steal it. But in my heart of hearts, I felt sorry for the party I belonged to, because it was like cracking the party in the middle. And for me, it was sad. We've built the party for more than 19 years, and then suddenly, boom, it's not good. You can see I'm wearing my black cloth. Can I go to a rally wearing my black cloth? I went to a funeral in Central Region, but that is not why I'm not there. I have accepted an invitation to be here. And I accepted it more than 3 or 4 weeks ago. I've forgotten. So I am not going to let these ladies down. Talk to your pillow. Ask yourself, do I want to live in this situation for another 4 years? Do I want to live in this situation for another 4 years? Or do I want to change so that my life, my wife's life, my children's life, my family's life, my village life, or my city's life will get better? What do we want? Talk to your pillow. Let your pillows advise you. If you ask my opinion, I'll say I am the only woman on the ballot sheet. Therefore, as the NCCE has already done a survey, and most Ghanaians, not women alone, 67.1% of Ghanaians say they want a woman this time. I will say, give your thumb to me. Give your thumb to me. Vote for me. Vote for our candidates. Let us show that it is possible to come into governance, to come into government, to be a leader and not steal from the people without feeling. Without feeling. Togbio, Mama, sometimes when I'm talking like this, I don't want to cry. But I know that God is with this country. And we as a people know what is right and what is wrong. We can see what is happening to us as a people. The degeneration that we are going through. Instead of the forward march, we are rolling back. We know. And because we know, everybody will do the right thing. The change that we want has to be this year. Nobody should come here and say, I haven't done 8 years, so you were the vice president when your president was sick. You were running the affairs of this country, so you've had 8 years. It's enough. In 2012, I was talking about people over politics. And today, 2016, I will say it again, that I have never been one to do what is just popular over what is right. Because I am and will always be guided by a moral obligation to support the needs of the people over the interests of politics. Yes, people over politics. That is what our party stands for. The NDP, National Democratic Party, founded on the belief of placing people and the needs of the ordinary Ghanaian at the center of our nation's development. Placing people at the center of development means reclaiming the meaning of genuine citizens' democracy, where the best ideas are harnessed at the community level rather than the current top-down mode of governance that has deprived our communities of their freedom of self-actualization. It is our patriotic duty as citizens of Ghana not to make room for government complacency at all. And we should not make room for government incompetence. We should not. Indeed, the NPP is an all-inclusive party. I believe that the fabric of any strong nation is unity among its people. I also believe that the common good of Ghana outweighs any personal ethnic affiliations. It is not about ambition. Even though ambition is good, but personal ambition at the detriment of the country is bordering on criminality. We need to return Ghana to the principles upon which our independence was fought for. We need to return to the roadmap upon which we march towards development. We need to redesign the blueprint of our country. True transformation and true transformative change is the only progress that we are seeking in Ghana. Every sector is in a turmoil, and we have all become silent participants in this degradation. It is our responsibility to build a country that gives each individual an equal opportunity. Affirmative action is an active effort to improve the employment and educational opportunities, and in this case, women, of a minority group. In Ghana's case, we women are really in the majority. So I think we have to redefine affirmative action as positive steps taken to increase the representation of the disadvantaged group. Women in this case. In the areas of education, employment, politics, culture, from which they have been historically excluded. The operative word here being disadvantaged, because women are in the minority, in the minority here in Ghana. We are in the majority. So why are we disadvantaged? Yes. Affirmative action is an active effort to improve the employment and educational opportunities, and in this case, women, of a minority group. In Ghana's case, we women are really in the majority. So I think we have to redefine affirmative action as positive steps taken to increase the representation of the disadvantaged group. Women in this case. In the areas of education, employment, politics, culture, from which they have been historically excluded. The operative word here being disadvantaged, because women are in the minority, in the minority here in Ghana. We are in the majority. So why are we disadvantaged? Yes, we are disadvantaged at every level of society. There's the argument that affirmative action is discriminatory and undermines the intelligence of women. What do I believe? I believe that affirmative action is needed to achieve full gender equity in every aspect of society, despite the laws that have been passed since the 80s and the bills passed in Parliament. Discrimination against women, prejudice in the workplace still persists in Ghana today. In the House of Chiefs, which should be renamed the House of Chiefs and Queen Mothers, really. Clearly, there is a gender imbalance that did not originate from our culture at all. There was an imposition or a shift that caused this imbalance over time, And therefore, affirmative action can begin to correct this imbalance as well. If we are to reach gender parity at all levels in Ghana, affirmative action must be at the center of policy formulation and implementation. To be able to do it, you must have their consent also. I like to talk to them about it. Okay. And not consent as giving me the okay, but to understand the position from where I'm coming from. Right. The capacity to be able to perform, the capability to be able to change things, and the passion to be able to make Ghana better. Right. So they look at all those things and then maybe give me the go ahead, the tick. Yeah. And
you also have grandchildren.
I do.
How are you able to balance being a grandmother?
Now that the grandchildren are here, they're definitely going to ask me a lot of questions about it. They haven't started yet. Okay. They're more into asking me about their mom and what it's about and all that. And I tell them about it. And I also tell them about the NDP and what it stands for. They're a little confused because one of them is just 4 years. Okay. One of them has just turned this 7 or 8, and the other one is 10. Okay, but so there's I think that there has to be a need. Three of them. Okay. 3 of them. Okay. There has to be a need balance between whatever you're doing politically and whatever you do socially, and even from the family point of view. So I don't see any contradictions there. Okay. And as a woman, I multitask. Yes. So that makes it easier for me. Right. But to be able to give it thought, it's good to bring the children on board and ask their opinions on some of these things. NDP stands for National Democratic Party. And the objectives that we've set before us is to make sure that people are empowered better than the way they're being empowered today. To see a change in our nation that can actually propel us into the so-called middle income level country that they pipe but don't actually do. Right. It's one thing to talk about how good you can become a footballer. It's another thing saying, I am a good footballer. Exactly. And people can see that you're a good footballer and you play well. So, affirmative action is an active effort to improve the employment and educational opportunities, and in this case, women, of a minority group. In Ghana's case, we women are really in the majority. So I think we have to redefine affirmative action as positive steps taken to increase the representation of the disadvantaged group. Women in this case. In the areas of education, employment, politics, culture, from which they have been historically excluded. The operative word here being disadvantaged, because women are in the minority, in the minority here in Ghana. We are in the majority. So why are we disadvantaged? Yes, we are disadvantaged at every level of society. There's the argument that affirmative action is discriminatory and undermines the intelligence of women. What do I believe? I believe that affirmative action is needed to achieve full gender equity in every aspect of society, despite the laws that have been passed since the 80s and the bills passed in Parliament. Discrimination against women, prejudice in the workplace still persists in Ghana today. In the House of Chiefs, which should be renamed the House of Chiefs and Queen Mothers, really. Clearly, there is a gender imbalance that did not originate from our culture at all. There was an imposition or a shift that caused this imbalance over time, and therefore, affirmative action can begin to correct this imbalance as well.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen, wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen, wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obibo, ode esempanabo. Obi nebado, ode esempanabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Safa pelisiza simnyama. Safa.
a sad Thursday afternoon. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. You may have heard the news, and you are still wondering if that news is true. It is indeed true. The very first lady of the Fourth Republic, Nana Konedu Ajeman Rollins, is no more. And when you're my friend, when I'm saying Shedan Che and Nikunu, the first president of the Fourth Republic of Ghana, and so Enyan and my friend, and in the year at age 76 at Wanikunu. It's a sad story. The presidency of the Republic issued statement confirming the passing on of our former First Lady, Nana Konedu Ajeman Rollins. And I would share with you details of that press statement from the presidency communications. Na afe yahwe any those who were very close to the former first family Eddie and Komo. And from the presidency, say government announces with deep regret and profound sorrow the untimely passing of former First Lady and founder of the 31st December Women's Movement, Her Excellency Mrs. Nana Konedu Ajeman Rollins. Mrs. Rollins passed this morning after a short illness. Government extends its deepest condolences to her immediate family. This is signed by Felix Kwachiofosu. And this should clear all doubt whether, news no cray anase enye. We've gotten confirmation from the presidency. And Yadobeko Ifie, a former first lady in Ifie. Reporters at the report brain some exclusive videos and so from a few at the amamwa you be showing YouTube live stream, and as we celebrate the life of the former First Lady Nana Konedu Ajeman Rollins. Let your tribute pour in. Movie bring the modi eba. Mo share live on YouTube. The munyina ase. Oko YouTube are set for Asempa 94.7 FM, and let the tribute pour in. Ye bejemre na yakaini nyina ede amama. She's been probably the most visibly impactful First Lady. At least in the Fourth Republic, did quite a yeoman's job to support her husband, who was president of the Fourth Republic, the first president of the Fourth Republic. And we are celebrating him. Over the video here, that's what he said. Not swag, no was so ankasa or Saintuba. And I want you to join us on YouTube because you'll be show a lot more videos, a lot more pictures. I was a one so you go along with us, on this journey. We are live from now till 6:30 p.m. And yawada the Ekosiisen Dwumadie no ebrem bio 23rd October 2025. Say obi nso edi na woda enne a, that's on the brighter side of life. Ma yenhu na yemfa eno nso entudwa. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number no no. Enti ubetimi do messages na faso abrain na ya jemre akan amamo. And then so in Parliament in Sembebre na koso some NPP MPs at Parliament a press conference and declaring their support for former Vice President Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Around 63 MPs ye wo munyina din wa ha ye de ebetuja, and then ya toaso na nseme wo honen so ye nyina abramo yenko Nana Konedu Ajeman Rollins fie I war rage in crying ha Prince Asiedu ejina ho Asiedu akwa aba na tesɛn
me ho den sɛ nyame asɛm na obi. Yes,
na sisi hefa pote na wo
yo me no ka say dia me war rage.
Okay.
Yeah. Kane Mampini Jerry John Rollins and ne Hunkani former First Lady Nana Kunidu Ajima Rollins, one more fee, Ridge.
And for more mutie and over YouTube, I will be who if you know videos are you cha a day a bremo a close to a rich hospital. In fact, ufriwa na oba baby a officers ewo ebe that area no epa. Inti Prince situation I wanted to say what's the mood in the house? Are we?
Yo, me no kase dear. Ube pimu ewa ha. Bibian Chelsea. BBSC, former First Lady Senator, what one and animal was here. A soldier for a good gate nano, a shame bar. Now, one would be a machine no every Senator Jumedia Coso, a bribia wahano. Na ye be a soldier for being your mood in Como. Ewa in Fidi Chibi Somo no crescent, BBC a banner. One more catches some of the Omonti, is answer bamboo one sem, and Jumedia no Mediwa. Eti ewa ne hu se ahyen bi evrevre wo mu ane hu se VATB be 9 ene nechi ka ane hu se mrashebejeni owo kolekloti ye Senator Rollins ono ne hyen ka ho na me se ye central for ene ni didwuma abibia nti hu se ne hyen wo mu bi na VAT keka ho aboira efi ho and I know the Indian says, one call Jubilee House, a call bomb and Peninjo, John Dramani Mahama Mania, and I want more Abefi. It may no Cassady, one more Ewu yes, she see a wide idea, a piana, a busia phony be baba, and penny phone and so be baba. Timino Cassay and that's why one more a few.
Oh, okay. Now, and ya dear Nipa bebo dumping or hobby breeze,
Nipa and more dumping be brave or hassa.
Okay.
Senior or manful isusu sebe no me gidi say afena nsem pia o manful ehu a wo mo so abefi wo mo ye ma abefi de eye den a wo ma befi no penifo beba beba be mo yakọ ti bia fi sa time ne ko enu be na bia ye be hu say bia nipa beba
okay. Okay, very well. My nurse into Koswane monitor now. At least, what do was sort of told form no? What TBB say? Because what presidency statement to Modi Abani Chirimoa, it won by after a short illness. Don't which man or yare, but a day in Biona also what?
Yo, I mean say yes, yes. Ya sort of form your name penifo be due come on, over ye Juma. Ewo apomuden ehun nsem no yenya ntia se wo mo omususu se wo twahwe ansa na wo mo ede ne kọ rich ayare sabia no de ni evidence there but no ne yensu ye de yasototo form no a doctor for bi ede to ye nim se sa na ba ya ansa na mo russian ede na kọ rich ayare sabia.
Wow, very well. Mate, Prince, my nurse said the can monitor. You best about you. Why?
You.
Yeah, that's a pa. Adom News correspondent. Our the residents of the former President Jerry John Rawlings and Nigeria and Ewenyan and Yamifre Omufie and Prince Ejina or this report na Ebre Ebia what na Konedo Ajman Rawlings the Unimane say na oye former first lady. Of course, I mean she was very popular for movement our noa ete the 31st December Women's Movement. Very popular with footprints across the country in Osha. Omuye projects be bree across the country in the early and the late 90s. And Nana Konedo Ajman Rawlings here won on November 17th, 1948. November 17th, 1948. Ewo Cape Coast in the central region. She received her secondary education at the prestigious Achimota School, where she met her future husband, Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings. She went on to study art and textiles at the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology and earned an interior design diploma from the London College of Art in 1975. Her subsequent academic pursuit, including a diploma in advanced personnel management and a certificate in development from GEMPA, reflected her intellectual drive. her life became intrinsically linked to Ghana's political trajectory upon her marriage to Rawlings in 1977. In 1977, Owari Nikunu, Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings. She served as First Lady across two distinct political periods. First, briefly in 1979 during the Armed Forces Revolutionary Council era, and then for nearly 2 continuous decades, from 31st December 1981 to January 7th, 2001, spanning the Provisional National Defense Council, PNDC, military rule, and 2 civilian terms of the Fourth Republic. This longevity, the longest tenure in Ghana's history, gave her an unprecedented and powerful platform to effect social change. Nana Konadu Agyeman Rawlings is perhaps best remembered as the founder and president of the 31st December Women's Movement, established in 1982, and Ote 31st December Women's Movement. The movement was not merely a ceremonial NGO, it was a powerful grassroots machine focused on mobilizing and empowering women, especially in rural Ghana. Driven by her belief that women held the key to breaking the cycle of poverty, the 31st December Women's Movement had so many achievements, and all these achievements were concrete and widespread, transforming the role of women from mere recipients of aid to active political and economic participants. For grassroots mobilization, the movement mobilized an estimated 2 million women across the country, encouraging their participation in community and national decision-making. The movement established over 870 preschools across the regions to free women to engage in economic activities. Economic projects. The 31st December Women's Movement supported numerous income-generating activities and small-scale, village-level economic projects, encouraging women to save money for community development. Education and health. The 31st December Women's Movement ran extensive functional adult literacy programs to tackle high illiteracy rates among rural women and implemented public health programs focusing on nutrition and immunization, legal and political reform. Nana Konadu Agyeman Rawlings was instrumental in advocating for legal changes, including the crucial role she played in the adoption of the Interstate Succession Law, PNDC Law 111, which drastically improved the inheritance rights of widows and children, a vital shift away from traditional barriers where women often had no right of inheritance upon the death of their husbands. Furthermore, through her effort, Ghana became the first nation in the world to approve the United Nations Convention on the Rights of the Child in 1991. Nana Konadu Agyeman Rawlings often framed the movement as an essential political tool. Before December, there is a quote here attributed to her. Before December 31st, 1981, they had no power of influence in law or politics. I can see from the self-esteem and near arrogance of the women that now we've actually been able to break through this thick wall, unquote. She once noted, highlighting the movement's mission to empower. After her tenure as First Lady, Nana Konadu remained a potent and uncompromising force within the political arena. Her influence was so significant that some analysts characterized her political style as femocracy, a blend of feminist advocacy and political dominance. Her independent political ambition was fully realized when she served as first vice chairperson of the National Democratic Congress in 2009. However, her relationship with the party co-founded by her husband fractured when she unsuccessfully challenged the late President John Evans Atta Mills for the NDC flag bearership in 2011. That contest happened in Sunyani, the popular, Fonka Games. A move that shocked the Ghanaian political establishment. Her final defining act of political courage came when she broke away from the NDC to found the National Democratic Party. In 2016, She became the first woman in Ghana's history to run for president, a monumental step that shattered a major political glass ceiling and inspired a whole new generation. Though securing a small percentage of 0.16% of the vote cast in 2016, her candidacy marked her as an enduring, fearless proponent for women's leadership in the highest office. Nana Akufo-Addo Rawlings' life was a testament to grit, conviction, and an unyielding belief in the political and economic potential of Ghanaian women. She leaves behind a nation deeply marked by her tireless activism, her bold political challenges, and the legacy of empowerment she gifted to millions of women across Ghana and the African continent. She was, in the truest sense, a pioneer who carved her own path through the complex and often unforgiving landscape of Ghanaian politics. This is a beautiful tribute written by David Apenga and published on adomonline.com. In adomonline.com, profile of Ghana's unyielding trailblazer, Nana Akufo-Addo Rawlings, ubehu ewo ho na nso atimi akan ni nyina ebe. In the video that so sisi ane Nana Akufo-Addo Rawlings ene ma Zaneto ena Kimathi ena ebusuye mpanyifo eko Jubilee House ene omokokobo mampanyin amane nti wo hwa we video a yensaka free Jubilee House si a nti wo hwa Zaneto tinisio papa ena Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi Boa ekranimu shenin kran enye asem de nti we omokobo mampanyin amane after amane boy ena presidency issue statement midi kan de emamu inti Nana Akufo-Addo Rawlings is no more. Said the medical kind of profile, no. Her politics defined, the history of the Fourth Republic cannot be written without her monumental impact, as a champion of women empowerment. And only the abremo, inti Zaneto Rawlings ne Kimathi na ebusuafo ni bi video ne daso no enti se de maka no any tribute in memory of the late former first lady ubetimi e de abrayen ye bejemre se de ye ne de bia no na yakan amamo and the fafa your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. Charlie. Ain't Anthony Mifetu. Say, please confirm if Nana Akufo-Addo has passed away. Yes, indeed, she has. Richard Mills says, okay, you people should not talk about how Ghana was sick and just last year now. Now Ghana is 7th. I said, how can investment come to your country? 7th in what? Richard Mills said, Obi, please tell Atofos that the Ejumako, because they have no market. Also, there is rubbish container near the hospital, which is not good for patients. Then also Atofos and even free. Hey, Richard Mills. Rubbish containers in hospital in China. Atofos and Eme and also when I'm assembly. Andrews Kabute says, Obi, good afternoon. Some of our children have not received their no fees stress money. Please follow up for us. They are going to the second year. We need money to pay for their hostel fees. Thank you. Okay. Hi, Obi. I'm watching you live from the Kingdom of Bahrain. Very well. We say, I say rest in peace to our mommy, Nana Akufo-Addo Rawlings. Also, you've done your part. Iradimfa Wunsi ye. Lumumba Oponso Osei from Bronx in New York. Isaac Arthur says, Obi, good afternoon, watching you live from Tema. Isaac Anane says, may her soul rest in perfect peace. Mary Michelina says, may her soul rest in perfect peace. Thank you. Obi, kindly wish my daughter Boatma Entry Jezusa a wonderful 6th birthday for me. May the Almighty continue to bless and keep her safe. Kwekun Kroma, O Halifax, Nova Scotia, in Canada. Potato Queen says, Obi, may her soul rest in perfect peace. Komen Sapila 2 says, Nana Konedu Ajiman Rollins, rest in peace. Okay. Kobi Uswansa says, rest in peace, Nana. Benjamin Apia says, may her soul rest in perfect peace. Wow. Enti, those are some tributes pouring in for Nana Konedu Ajiman Rollins. Mienko ni Maxwell Agbagba Enin Komo. He is reporting from the presidency, or a presidential affairs correspondent. Maxwell Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni. Yeah. Na a day now bit my catching from the presidency. A hot saying is here.
Presidency had to see more people now say Omoba. But of course, that way so coincided with the swearing in of justices of the High Court. Because Jubilee House at 4 p.m. or banquet hall. In Gofo baby already baha. But of course, any unfortunate news way ako bushia. Yeah. Just some minutes ago, family members of the late former First Lady Nana Konedu Ajiman Rollins just visited the presidency to formally inform the president of the death of their mother. One Omobaye now Zaneto Ajiman Rollins, colloquial member of Parliament, and Akimati Rollins, and Larry Babulati, envoy to the Sahel states, and some other family members come home and Omobaye formally informing President Mahama about the unfortunate incident. Sophia, the meeting, it happened behind closed doors. Okay. Inside and share what exactly happened during the meeting. My source of meeting Mukache and say it was a very short meeting. And I almost expected also to say President Mahama, there can be Bikakra Afa during his time when speaking at the swearing in of the justices of the High Court, which will start at exactly 4 p.m. And she said, I don't know, young Naya, she said, ABC, Naya said, I mean, the first gentleman of the land, President Mahama Becker, about the death of former First Lady Nana Konedu Ajiman Rollins. But Yeni in comfort degree bonkomo, how they are also processing, the death and what they make of the life of the former First Lady. The now family members of justices of the High Court for the swearing in.
Okay.
Many of them we've been speaking to have been eulogizing the former First Lady. They talk about her work as a First Lady from 1981 to 2001, 2 decades being a First Lady, and her active participation in Ghana's political landscape. They talk about how, she empowered women, especially with her 31st December Women's Movement that was, established in 1982. You see, organizations and NGOs are especially with women empowerment. Of course, you can take out 31st December Women's Movement. They talk about how that organization provided a lot of women with skills, in terms of dressmaking, tailoring, hairdressing. 31st December movement. And the brain also about her work in the education sector. 31st December Women's Movement, boy, SCC daycare centers, the brain, Ghana, providing women and girls, with the needed education. Her role in the her role in the establishment of the 31st December Women's Movement and how she empowered a lot of women is what they've been talking about. Some who have also been speaking to have been eulogizing her role in Ghana's political space. They say that it is a space that a lot of women fear to venture. But even after serving as a first lady for 2 decades, she was still active in Ghana's political landscape. So, for instance, they talk about how she contested former President Atta Mills in 2011. They talk about how after losing that flag bearership race in 2011, she set up her own, established her own political party, the National Democratic Party, NDP, in 2012, and then went on to become a presidential candidate in the 2015, elections. They talked about how that how there was a strain in the relationship with the NDC for some time, but in recent times, they've seen her drawing closer, to the party. So the Brena have been eulogizing her great tenacity and strength as a woman in Ghana's political landscape, and they're saying it's something worth, emulating. Of course, they say they cannot forget her style when it comes to fashion. Obviously, she really stands out, and they've been talking about her signature, headscarf, and how she would usually sew very beautiful clothes, with Ghana's kente, and they believe that, the education that she received also, in KNUST, she studied arts and textiles. They believe that also played a role in, putting her at the top when it comes to, traditional fashion and, making a fashion statement, with costume, especially putting Ghana on the map. They say that she has really paid her dues when it comes to that. Because, First Lady Debre Abba, she really stands out, when it comes to that area. They talk about the Beijing conference also that happened in China, her role, her participation, and all of that. In Tibebrena, I can say, we'll miss her. And of course, we know that her last public appearance was sometime in September. That was in Kumasi, in the Ashanti region, during the funeral of the Asante Hema. And that was the last time we publicly, saw her. As the family came here, you could tell that this is something that really hits them. Of course, that is expected. Umami, I wouldn't have to, for a very long time. I would say, obviously, you'll be distraught. So we saw that written on the faces of their children. Zanato Rollins, Kimati Rollins. Zanato was Kimati, especially. We've seen him very close, to his mom, especially after the death of his father, Jerry John Rollins, in 2020. In fact, one of the videos are called very viral. In September, was a video of how na free as Antimei and I say Kimati and closely. Like a lot of people, it was heartwarming for a lot of people about how, he kept his mother, very, very close. So of course you'd expect that, he would be distraught, very, distraught. And that was written, on his face when they came here to the presidency. You see out here, your chance, the first gentleman of the land, the expectation is Obeka Bibi during his speech at the swearing in either starting at 4 p.m. or banquet hall.
Very well. Very well.
In fact, but in the last 30 minutes, Presidency released a statement.
My kind of statement.
What kind of that?
Sure.
Yeah.
My kind of statement. Mate Maxwell, me da se papa bibi ni e bese aba hobio. Why? Maxwell Agbagba presidential affairs correspondent na moten en kaninti na Konedu Ajman Rollins the last public appearance okor.ye Asante Hema onya ne nyamefre ne .ye na Konedu Ajman to be picture that so na okra ne Asante man flag ewo ne nchen o gracie that particular event ewo Kumasi and on a very final public appearance it's a sad moment Seria Maxwell Akano, any Omanpenyi Ebabe swear in some justices of the High Court of Ghana. Inti, sa event never started 4 p.m. and it's expected so Omanpenyi Kasa Obe Kabibi Ediafa Uhui Eho. Inti Mua Mutie more some tribute. Before we move on to our next issue, no main kind tribute kakra emfa emamo enti ubehwe video that social tools na Nana Kwanedu Ajeman Rollins eba asadia na ope asapa we another tribute. Mr. Say tribute no more de ba monya ne short emayin. Obi, my tribute in honor of Nana Kwanedu Ajeman Rollins. I received with deep sadness the news of the passing of Her Excellency Nana Kwanedu Ajeman Rollins, a remarkable woman whose legacy of courage, leadership, and advocacy continues to echo through Ghana's social and political history. As a young journalist, I had the privilege of covering her 31st December Women's Movement activities in the Eastern region. Those moments remain deeply etched in my memory. Her energy, clarity of purpose, and passion for empowering women and the underprivileged were truly inspiring. She carried herself with strength and grace, always grounded in her belief that women could transform society if given the platform. I'll jump to the final paragraph. Nana Kwanedu Ajeman Rollins will be remembered not only as a former First Lady, but as a visionary who redefined women's leadership and community activism in Ghana. May her soul rest in perfect peace. Ma yenkwa homana ni kwekwa santi eni nkomo from the Legislative Assembly, the Parliament of Ghana. Kwekwa santi akwa bana etesen. Parliament Omoji, the news of the passing of the former First Lady. Parliament Jane is saying
information former First Lady but maybe say information about a lot of them were not willing to speak. In fact, MPs were holding these conference. Confirmation and a lot of them were visibly distraught. It is Ajeman Rollins' relationship with both political parties is very unique. But from there, or a founding member of the governing National Democratic Alliance, it is because of Rollins' relationship with MPP at the time, Omo Abemu and Tino, almost very close. So, MP4, I don't matter on both sides. I am very, very distraught about news about the former First Lady, Akon Nkrechi. Parliament has not said anything about it formally. They sat for just about 21 minutes. In fact, since the period between when the Speaker walked in, and that is the First Deputy Speaker, because Speaker himself, Etukwan Kakranti, and my First Deputy Speaker, Ebamu, Ekosiise all day, and the governor board said Parliament echo adjournment until tomorrow. All of it, 21 minutes. They didn't transact any major business, and we all know the undertone. Say, if he say, former First Lady, Akon Nkrechi, and 170, and I want me and Tanasia Nyejuma, Senena, much share no stank and pay, and he really Omdabe. And he said, "Oh, you bump brush every Jamo, and before a PP and Kakanga crowd, Mapon, a Juma and Neno, or I know more didn't come more air catcher, say, a day, a Tomoso, he said, Omodona, one say, that say, Ebia, former First Lady, and home for no, and Abby, Yamotia, and say, and pay, the same home for no, and the courage hospital. Or Kodaya once already. It's Obi, they're called for Parliament.
Wow. And that is the sitting on Kosokra.
Not at all. In fact, they have the whole business that they plan to do. But just when the Speaker came in, we were just clear that the leadership were informed of this. And Parliament did not do any major business. They start the corrective vote and proceedings in 21 minutes. We are adjourned for the day.
Oh, okay. And Yatin so say some MPs be a press conference. Not almost a day.
Yes, Obi, a number of MPs, in fact, they claim that the sizable number of all of them, they have formed a group
endorsing Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, and we are just not endorsing him. Jim will go down there and campaign for Dr. Mahmoud Bamia to become the next flag bearer of the party. Omujidi say, Ghana politics, NPP politics, Obi Aniwa, Obetumi, LED, Omo, Ediako, 2028 election. And see, a lot of them telling me, say, they expect, say, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia will be the one to lead them into 2028 election. So not only are they endorsing him, they're going to go on the grounds, they're going to campaign for him. And so when and then they spoke to journalists to explain why I'm taking that decision.
Oh, very well, very well. My men now say, Kweku Bibiani, a best about Hobio. Why? Yeah, that's Papa Kwekwa Sante and the Ten and Cano. And it's a Oshe video a Chegu Sisiana way NPP MPs, no more press conference or more no enne into the former Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister. Ono also say a member of parliament for I think Asante Mampong and a address a press conference no enne na umuwie ye na ye parliamentary affairs correspondent Ensaka list ni be officially in the Omaya list minority DMB MPs. Ya the list beto so sisi amo share with YouTube no na mwehu said isi at minority DMB MPs in the MP ni din almost amoya na region by region beginning with the Ashanti region MP ni din and the constituency in the Ashanti region diana MP address a press conference no Kweku Ampretrim Sapong and an idin edikan on a Mampong MP. Number 2 Dr. Nana Yao Nana Ayu a free ye a fiduasia sokore. Number 3 Kofi Amankwa Menu Achema Kwa Woma. Number 4 Kwame Ayimedu entry Asante Achem Central. Number 5 Francis Asenso Boache Bantema. Number 6 Vincent Eko Asifua Old Tafo. Number 7 Yao Frempong Ado Manson Edubia. Number 8 Mavis in Kansa Buedu Efija Setre East. Number 9 Collins Adoma Kuminsa Efija Kwabre North. Number 10 Dr. Patrick Boachi Yadom Obuasi East. Number 11 Yakwisi Kwenedu Menshia North. Number 12 Professor Kingsley Nyako Kwadaso. Number 13 Ernest Yao Enim Kumewu. Number 14, Damata, Apianima Salam, Efija Kwabre South. Number 15, Dr. Fred Chei Asamoah, Offenso North. Number 16, Francis Owusu Achao Dwabein. Number 17, John Darkon Swami. Number 18, Kofi Obri Yeboah, Subein. Number 19, Michael Edu, Ofurikrom. Number 20, Nana Ejei Bafwewa, Menshia South. 21, Nana Eric Ajeman Prempe Afuano North. 22, Nana Safwe J. Aye Bosome Frehon. 23, Anthony Mie Ototobri. 24, Chenebo Akodia Fokuo Manson Kwanta. 25, Frank Yeboah Echiman Webieja North. 26, Elvis Osei Mensa Dapa Afuano Southwest. Ralph Opoku Eduseye 27 on ye Bekwai. Seth Oseyakoto 28 Echimamponoa. Ena Akwesi Jemfi Unyina Echampon Efija Kwabri East 29. Chum Ashanti region MPP MPs what are you saying? Say 47 constituencies. Ena about 39, right? 39 emu 29 and edi clama baomia inti chum 10 na kanumpo mudin mame why na omonso a endi clama na say edi omonso din etuja it's only fair say edi omonso din ebetuja na amanfo ehu say enye 100% support ena onya from parliament e being so probably may have declared for other candidate inti Ashanti region out of 39 MPs are MPP MPs war Ashanti region in parliament no emu 29 declare amabaomia 10 and declare amano enti yebe pesa 10 afa yenko eastern region in Sudieni Frank Anodompre in Sawem Adwejeri Kofi Ahenkra Mafo Achiase Michael Ochrebefi New Joabin South Kojo upon Nkroma Ofuasia Yerebi. Sami Ewuku Ekuapem South. Charles Oredu Ebrem. Dr. Kingsley Ajeman Ebuakwa South. Duke Oforiata Fantiakwa South. Aida Ajua Asiedu Obano Ayensuano. Alexander Kwesiakwa Achem Odan. Lorette Koko Asante Etiwa West. Kwame Apia Kodia Fantiakwa North. Frank Asiedu Bequeen Suhum. Alex Ejare Kede Nana Ampao Adofrempong Ebuakwa North. In Tiwushe Eastern Region Swa Omoye Nipa okay, I think they are 14 from the Eastern Region. Eastern Region Chumne Akowa Eastern Region NPP MPs near saying in the Munshe 26 and emu 14 and declare ama Dr. Baumia, meaning say emu be 14 out of 26 as Rebecca saying Rebecca be 12, right? Yeah. Emu 12 there yenim the omo declare ede ama be emu 14 from Eastern Region, 26 MPP MPs in the Eastern Region, emu 14 declare ama Baumia, 39 NPP MPs in the Ashanti region, emu 29 ena declare ama Baumia. Yanko Ahafo region. Ahafo region no one NPP MP ena declare ama Baumia, Gideon Boako. Na say ehokron ono pe na ye MP wo okay. In the ono pe na ye MP wo Ahafo region we declare ama ba. Okwa Western region a MPP MPs in Western region you know mo ye mienu. Mienu ni nso declare Ediama Dr. Baumia nti Kwabena Ochre Dako Mensa Takrade MP ena Isaac Yaw Boamanya Akon Efia MP omu mienu declare ama Baumia. Okwa Central Region the whole Central Region MPP MPs near saying was Central Region omu ye 4 ena emu mienu declare ama Dr. Baumia. Reverend John in Team Fojwo Asen South ena Rudolph Amwakon Jumper Upper Dentra West omo ena declare edi ama Dr. Baumia ewo Central Region. I will come back na fi ababa beto aso abobo list ma me nkwa homa ne so ne ye Ambassador Victor Smith oye Ghana ya Ambassador owo US of A any enkomo. Your Excellency akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni
yo Obi
na
good morning.
Morning.
Well, afternoon, sorry.
No, afternoon.
It's morning
in
where I am.
Morning in the US of A. I get you. Me just say, ahwade wo ho bibia ye boko de.
Nyamiadum.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Oti, the news of the passing of our former first lady, you know. Now, initial reactions, and how did you react to sa news, terrible news?
Well, enya idea na obi idea ho say yenti da to say oyare dia obedin say dia am say the Nancy kwanso abusa in fact obi nyane me be 4 a.m. local time where I am, and I see what he did na me check it say no kwa. In fact e bomb me push you into the tin o kakra na be dream say I get some number. Until you hear 1 or 2 phone calls into the household, but they gave me the impression say and no correct. So I was still hoping say ebia bayaleka kabati and no correct. Then I had another information say she was in a coma. That's how they put it. And they can say Bobom Pina which me around and Chebia no from say
Yeah. Now me kind of profile, and from the profile, no, one could see the towering figure she was, and impact on Ghanaian politics, especially women empowerment, women in leadership, and all of that. Only Ebusuani Yejuma for a long time. What is that one thing now standing out among in the life of Nana Kunedu Agyemang Rawlings?
First of all, I hope someone will me tribute.
Yeah, I've seen tribute. My kindness is
yeah. When you're doing one, and so when you hear Jumana say, "We are software, a bad amount," and you say you are a go-getter. Now when you hear Jumana,
Asempa FM,
a boy, of course. Nobody is perfect. And somewhere along the line, you might step on her toe or something else would happen. But she was the one who cut my teeth in today's politics in Ghana. It wasn't the husband, it was she.
Oh, okay.
Who brought me into politics.
Oh, okay.
See, a sad day for me.
Wow.
I mean, even though before she passed, like a Kasaya chair, like things had happened, but I cannot forget the fact that I've become such a serious politician. I want to give the credit to her, of course, to her husband as well.
But how did you come to know her? For her to have introduced you into politics and also about such an influential politician, no? A crime and associate.
No credit. I was in Wales, Cardiff in UK.
Yes.
Studying. I was monitoring the politics that was going on in Ghana. And I used to send her pieces of information about what I think they should be doing to help develop our country. But it was so strange. I sent her information, she comes back to me. She warmed up to me. I never had met her. I had never met her. When I finished school and I came back to Ghana, I joined the State Enterprises Commission. And then I informed her that I was back in town. And she used to ask me to write some speeches for her to use on her rounds with the 31st December Women's Movement.
Yes.
So this is how we all started. I saw it for the first time in her office when I had come back. And that is how I started the politics, if I may put it that way. And gradually she sort of got me out of State Enterprises. I was reposted to the office of the president then and assigned to her to help her build the First Lady's office.
Oh, okay.
This is how we came about, yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow. Then, I mean, how influential that office was, no? A testament to the kind of work I also put in. She did quite a lot for our country. I mean, now may kind of tribute, over 800 school project, preschool project, and the movement across the country. Say Obibusa, how influential she was in the government of Jerry John Rawlings. Of course, him say First Lady's office nenye a recognized office constitutionally, but at least by convention, omonso eye juman kakran kakra de boa omuknonom. How influential was Nana Kunedu Agyemang Rawlings in that administration?
Because the First Lady office I mean, because the First Lady role, the position of First Lady,
yes.
So she set up a secretary. I set it up for her. That was different from 31st December Women's Movement.
Okay.
So my office, the secretariat started in her house. She had a small office within the house. And that is where I started operation.
Wow.
So she would go to 31st office, and I was in this other office in the household. That's how come I got to, the children all became very close to me. Okay, so she was influential as the wife of the president. And that I couldn't take it away from her. It wasn't the office per se which was influencing governance.
Yeah.
But by virtue of the fact that she was the wife of the president, of course, Obia yiri in your catcher now about to your mouth. About finance on fire. It's the only thing he has them.
Sure.
But I know people used to say that she was so powerful and that she's who they used to say that she who must be obeyed. She was a strong personality. There was no doubt about it. Maybe in these last days now, while you're quieting, but she was a strong personality. She meant well for this country. Maybe the approach to doing some of those things did not sit well with some people.
Yeah. So then now I will.
But she meant well.
Yeah. So now I say a lot have happened, over the years. Ebia, your relationship with that former first family, was somehow strained. Is it something ufize unya yanka mosai pache apansana ene DCA esi?
Yes, true. I met with Zaneto, the Honorable Member of Parliament for Korokote.
Yes.
We discussed this because on no time on the call, no new speaker. Until she understands where we have come from, and we agreed that I will make up with the mother, and then reignite this whole thing again. But I never got around to getting that opportunity.
Yes.
Sad. Very recently, I gave an interview that I still would wish I could have a meeting with her and we can let bygones be bygones, but God knows best.
Yeah. I accept our condolences. I mean, for somebody who worked closely with that family, this comes as a personal loss, especially say you lose mummy and Nikunu some years ago and on so and weja yenho eko inti accept our condolences. Yeah, that's a pass wajim reni akasaba. So far, US to saying.
Yeah, I mean, not bad. At the moment, they were Iowa. They need a vice president or yet agricultural program they will have. And a Greek minister too is around. And so far, it's been fantastic World Conference. Yeah.
Wow. Good news. The good news be about Ghana. Be good.
Yeah, people are excited about Ghana, I must tell you. So it is how they come in which matters. But we can see people are interested in investing in our country.
And I should think that's your primary focus now as ambassador in the US, right?
That is correct. Yeah. You are spot on. That is what I want to do. That's what I want to push for a lot of foreign direct investment to come and create jobs and opportunities for the people of Ghana.
Yeah.
So that they are Ghana for those who have the skills developed in the Western world can come and join forces with such investors.
Yeah.
So this country will pick up.
One thing defining your predecessors into Ambassador Ewua and later Haji Alima, omu role in the year of return and beyond the return, pushing the Ghana agenda there for a lot of the our compatriots in the diaspora to come down. December in Ghana, any day. We are about 2 months into December. Is this something top on your agenda, Mepacho?
Well, I must say, we want to address some issues sometimes, frustrating those who want to come back to our country.
Sure.
Or those who want to come and as part of the tourist, The consular, the visa issues have become an issue.
Okay.
A lot of them who share businessmen, anybody, tourists, they will come up with the visa issues that it's too cumbersome. And sometimes they just give up. They don't want to go anymore. But they still want to come to Ghana. I mean, the President Amaya and go ahead, starting from next year, people will do e-visas online. You don't need to send your passport to us.
Oh, okay.
You just come to Ghana.
Oh, okay.
Even for now, we are doing visa on arrival, but still, we are talking to the airlines to make sure that it's seamless. We are online. You make your payment. We give you a QR code. The airlines will take you. You are in Ghana. I think we should make it easy for people to invest in Ghana and to excite them about our country.
Yeah, it's true. Especially
they are open for business.
Yeah. Especially African Americans, because Sisiana Yebeko, and we know say a lot of traffic on the US Ghana route in December will be Brina, especially African Americans, Eba Ghana to come and have fun and go back. In this period specifically, sa visas and seminar, because we say next year, and I'm over my e-visa, and this year, what are the plans in place?
No, the immigration for understand that they do visa on arrival.
Okay.
That is also it's similar.
Okay.
But I don't know. I and the airlines, it didn't penny. It didn't so you're not too sure whether you do anything and visa. Oh, yes. But this one will make it a lot easier for especially investors. So you can be traveling from China, coming to US, and suddenly change your direction to go to Ghana. Because of an opportunity has come up.
Yes.
You can just go online and apply, and then you get your visa, and then you are in Ghana.
I was in US about 2 weeks ago. I heard say in Worcester, the plan is to open another consular office with Worcester. Is that the case?
Actually, it was Massachusetts. That we were told.
Yes. Worcester is in Massachusetts.
Almost a Ghana for those who are Worcester part.
Sure.
Yeah, but officers maybe some little research to advise government properly where to place it. Because obviously Massachusetts is not too far from New York.
That's true.
And New York does it. So why do you put another one there? People are in LA are asking for an opportunity to have the same consulate there.
Yeah.
We're looking at all that, we want to make life a lot easier for Ghanaians living abroad, the diaspora, and investors and businessmen. In the recent crisis now, for passports, in transit and all that, they got frustrated.
Yeah.
And those who are holding US passports, you just go online, you make your appointment, you get a QR code, and you are gone.
Wow. I know, sir, you've been a high commissioner to the UK before. How different is the UK experience from America? I mean, what's the striking difference?
If we're talking about Ghanaians and the Ghanaian community and the diaspora, all you hear most of the time for both missions, is that consular issues.
Yeah.
You share Ghana for, you need to address that issue for them. It was a big problem for them. And one of my main focus, apart from the investment drive.
Yeah.
Once we bring this one, I think it's not different. The system is not different in the UK system, consular issues.
Okay.
Passports, visas. Wherever you go, that's what you have to address.
Okay.
They want you to make it a lot easy for them to travel and go and come as they wish.
Okay. Very well.
So it's not too different.
Very well.
Yeah.
Your Excellency, you better say, Papa, and we wish you well. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you, Obi.
Why? Yeah, that's it. Very well. That's Ambassador Victor Smith and Amoten in Kano, our nation's ambassador to the US of A, and Amotezi and AD and Como. Wadrin Chen Obitimi Eddie Abrayan, Naya Jimre Akayamamo. His tribute now, a tribute statement by Victor Emmanuel Smith on the passing of Mrs. Nana Konadu Agyeman Rawlings. I received with deep sadness the news of the passing of Mrs. Nana Konadu Agyeman Rawlings, former First Lady of the Republic of Ghana, and a towering figure in our nation's political development. Awakened far away in Iowa with this heartbreaking news. I had hoped it was inaccurate. However, after the confirmation, I was left with a profound sense of personal loss. Mrs. Agyeman Rawlings introduced me into active politics in the early 1990s. Upon my return from the United Kingdom in 1994, She offered me the opportunity and space to begin my journey in public service. I remain eternally grateful for the belief she had in my potential and for the pivotal role she played in shaping my political life. Like many meaningful relationships, ours experienced its challenges over time. But today, I choose to remember her for the significant impact she made on me, on countless women she inspired, and on Ghana's democratic progress. I was hopeful that time would afford us the chance to fully reconnect. Sadly, that opportunity will no longer come in the way I had imagined. To her beloved children, Dr. Zanator Ajiman Rollins, Ya Santua, Amina, and Kimathi, I extend my heartfelt condolences, love, and solidarity. We were once a close family unit, and I wish to reaffirm my hand of friendship and support during this painful moment. Ghana has lost a bold, visionary, and courageous leader, a champion of women's empowerment and a key actor in shaping our political history. Her legacy will stand tall for generations. May her soul rest in perfect peace. Tribute from Ambassador Victor Smith. Yekwa homanzo Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo abeka yensa. Doc, akwa Ekosiisen suni.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm doing well, and you?
I'm fine.
Fantastic. So, the news of the passing of our former First Lady came as a shock to many Ghanaians. I don't know how you felt upon hearing the news, Doc.
So I was shocked as well. I think just yesterday I was watching the television when I saw her on the television attending the function. I say a function that had come on either a week or so earlier.
Yeah. Hello, Doc. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Please, are you speaking through an earpiece?
No.
Into the phone directly?
Into the phone directly.
Oh, okay. Then you may have to respectfully amplify your voice a bit, if you may.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Okay. So you were saying you were shocked, as many Ghanaians were at the passing of the former First Lady.
I did.
And
when I saw her on the television I think I'm in the third place a week ago. She looked very fit.
Okay.
So when I heard the news, I was rather surprised.
But how close were you to her?
I've known Commando for quite some time, since 1975.
Oh, wow.
And she was a friend of mine, former wife, both in Ashimota School and here in the US. And I know the parents very well. And when she got married to Jerry John Rollins, then I knew she has come into the big Tamako family. Because Rollins' grandmother was the granddaughter of Togonya Tamako the first. Now, Conando in the 70s was apolitical. However, after June 4, they started changing. And she got into a limelight in the 1980s. She was really a towering figure when it comes to politics. And she had tremendous influence on government policy. And I would say came up with the idea also of feminine affirmation, which is championed strongly. One thing that I personally noticed was that she had numerous friends in Boston, people who were very close to her contemporaries, both in school and university. But after time, these people started disappearing from her. I would say on the whole, yeah, she has played a very important role in the politics of this country, and she must be respected for that.
Okay. Very well, Doc. I mean, accept our condolences as well. I mean, knowing how close you were to her and the entire former first family, accept our condolences. I mean, if need be, we'll come back to you and speak to you. Thank you so much for the opportunity to talk to you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. That's Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo. And can apologies to your listeners for that very terrible connection. Now, a voice no enye kra because now ewo from Emonfa enche na yenhwe entwaso Ekosiisen suni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. And we'll go back to the list of NPP MPs na declare Ediama Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. I think you drew, we dealt with Ashanti, Eastern, Ahafo, Western, Central, you catch them say MPP MPs, what Central region, no? Aya 4, Emu 2, ena declare Ediama Dr. Bawumia, Reverend Tim Fojo, Onoye Ascent South, ena Rudolph Amwaku Jampa, Upper Dintra West, Oko Bono region and Soa. Bono region, I think NPP MP Ohoya Bakope, Kenel retired Kwejo Damwa, German South, Ononso declare Ediama Dr. Bawumia. Oko Northern region, MPs declare Dr. Bawumia no yewo Adam Mohammed Amin, Onoye Karaga MP, Dominic Nitiwul, Bimbila MP, Idrisu Habib, Tolong MP, Suleiman Al-Hassan Tampoli, Gushegu, Matthew Yindam Pandai, and Hajia Abdul Aziz Fatahia Savelegu. Northeast region and so, Mustafa Yusuf Yabaga Kubori, Mahama Tia Abdul Kabir Wale, and Mumuni Mohammed Nuruddin Nalerugu Gambaga. Oko Savannah 1 MP Samuel Abujina Po Damongo, declare ama Dr. Bawumia. Greater Accra region, Gloria Owusu, Trobu constituency, ena Emmanuel Tobin, Anya Sowutuom constituency. Omumienu declare ediama. Greater Accra MPP MPs near saying 5. Dr. Bawumia. Omo say 5 ana. 5 ne mu mienu ena declare ama Dr. Bawumia, Gloria Owusu Trobu ena Emmanuel Tobin Anya Sowutuom. Inti making a total of 63 MPs ena declare edi ama Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. Na oko Ashanti me catch am say Ashanti region no. And I think one thing NPP MPs na ya dey say wo hwe omo ewo minority leadership na leadership ni nyina members no stay out. And you can see say Osahin Afenyo Markin and declare, Patricia PJ and declare, your friend is saying lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib and declare, Anodon Pre declare, and Habib is where declare. 5 no emu 3 and declare 2 and declare. Oko Ashanti region for example 10 MPs na omo declare amaba because omo 39 MPs ewa Ashanti region emu 29 and declare. Omo declare no lawyer Kwabena Boateng edweso ono no edi honorable Kennedy Japan echi. Stephen Amwa Inshaya so edi honorable Kennedy Japan echi. Patricia Appiaje ono ne deputy minority leader ono declare man obia. Emmanuel ya Opoku Offenso South ono minimo bia we declare amano. Kweku Kwaten Oboase West ono we declare ma Kennedy Japan. Adelaide in team in Suta Kwaman Beposo ono minimo bia we declare amano. Kweku Asante Boaten Asante Achem South ono nso minimo bia we declare amano. Andrew Amwako Esiama Fomena. Yes. Oh no, I think Bawumia Kwane Ashanti regional or declare Bawumia, yeah. Because of the position in parliament into Amfani Dian Kalist way. And a Shirley Che Echima in Wabieja South. Ono nso minimum bia we declare mano. Ono no ye former Minerals Commission Deputy CEO no. Okay. Into 10 now momudin any list ni mono ena mabobo omudin to 10 na stricto sensu no out of the 10 omo declare ama Kennedy Japan Stephen Amoa Kwabena Boateng ena Kweku Kwating. Yes. In the 3 they declare Ediama Kennedy Japan for Ashanti region. Yeah. Enti yebekwa homa so na yedi enkom. We'll be speaking to some of the minority MPs. Number first, me ene Wofaya Obuatin Jan, former NDC national organizer in the enkomo. Wofaya wakwaba na apom to saying
Nyame adubo obini.
Obini Wofaya.
Congratulations on me jawabe lawyer.
Amen. Me did say apom ye.
Oh, nyame adome ho ye.
And then so yanti asem de former first lady nyame aton sa frɛ no. Shocking news. It was saying me pacho.
Very shocking. In fact, sorry, I make office now. And someone was say, "Ubi friend me from US."
Wow.
Na okacha mi se me mfa masunto fom na nia otiti no enyefe. Na me business ade na oka wi chebe. Tim tampana me frɛ honorable face bafo omo ye program bi for Rollins na yi. University.
Okay.
Yeah, omo guso a omo ye mo yi na. Me business say eno awu kofi o na say na etie. And I know catch me so na asamame no ne ho fa no papa na so kwa sorry usum bi wo Christ the King nya ma so romain any sense be ba ya ye chi e bi na sebe no kra ka ho bi na ye mu bi no jam free e sense no am so moshi na onyi hili and nya so nim se mame no asma
yeah
o ndiem se no and as you see a baby and 17 November yeah now when 77
wow
I just say then see a coin na ko ya yes ya no pay them some crown ko mu ya na on me cry na just say mama no so de ko hospital ya infant Asempa no cre na kwasi ni akoya mu tse ma ko ye Asempa.
Yeah. I mean, him say with positions our holding, ewa baimu and in the NDC party, you'll be out in a year, Juma, very closely. A day na wokai at the fan hopa.
Oh, Namakai from Adam Ho to say, Subembi to say, you moving me, Subana Pepe. Oh, I don't know, Unyua and Tamba Becanwa. One kind of tono. I deba kwa mi hufana hono no se o yubi ano kwasi ni na perperi wana kwa mu ena fi infisiase no a yenye party sem no kra no ni se ni kru lanchi revolution
sure
na o hwe Ghana mapa baba sorry ama me security services ni ti say police prisons army and money women on my year number to come abwa amanyo semne amane makosu ye no fana free na kwandune ne the buy na 31st women's movement no kwasi ni eyade a eboa ye pa na samre no na yemu binum ye wo baby a ye na itimu koboa mana no na wababa inaugurate mami ba onyo bi aya wodakra chese program net is do what is said ben ground be kwa koye ni nyina eniti no kwase bi ni yam fa party samonto chei sa wo don wo sa wo time no seven predia sa ye kam mapa ayema omo ebedi ni emedi edim na fe emasu ehu se omo su go mu a eye ama no so no se ne no moto omo nyum no mema kwa yesu ebe kobi no ekbe chese wo hwa mami na ebi ma ade ne beda di pa wo Ghana nti no kwasi ni me de men fan say amanyo sem kra se no ye NDC found that you no say NDC ni pa e me wo Ghana nyina no kwase ni omo ya free ni pa bia ya e me yi die na Ghana kuma so pa.
Yeah. It's unfortunate somewhere along the line so ne party no ebe fall out and I'm soma okoti ono ane party minim se enkabom timi by ansana ene de esia eden na wunim efa sa ansem ne nso ho
no kwasem ni na yimu binom akoye ade ana ehayen kakra se yeti hono na enyema binom sa no eba ya mama me no ekoti ne party eba fidie eventually na Fisa party no oneye NDC party ni kunu ene de bebo ade no na oni ni takabia je so mpese obe ben ye kra ye mu bi ni mu ekoso kan ho asem in fact me ni neck mumu sisi but neck member bi ekache me ne de ye say omo ko meeting bi kra no omo pagya asem ne say ye momodi ase ye ni maame no ebe kwa kokasa na obeba evisa me mum de Emra na kwa duba betu me eye national secretariat na oye vice chairman na me ye national organizer. Me ka say na say me hu say oye party no abrewa. If you say ukunu and ye party no kofala. Enti ye hu say abrewa na ka member hakra. Na mum se bibi hayen wo party no mu a ye se ye ko bisa abrewa na ye wa. Na je say yaba wona si na oni e ba betra table we hu say wo ye vice chairman na me so me ye national organizer ni ye wo general secretary ye wo chairman a be che meeting ni ne tika kan wa won se ma be kan wo ha no se nto ye mu bi ni mansumu a ye so ye be kire ya dwen e bi say table we hu de ye kire adwen but me kai na no ye say an koyi na ni su sanso no kra ko ba say okwa contest prof wo eyisuya eno so anku yiye namu ama odi ejai party no di edan kan ne kwan so after nipa na ewo ho sisi no ebetimi eto anamo na ye de maame no ase aba party however fact is de ben kura ne de obi eye den ya se ne why lawyer zizi Uja ibra na ko travel na so nye law no bi ma se le be for lawyer wa na me kwa
sure no
ti se obi a tra de enye den ya e be for the teacher
yes
onyi ti se de ben kra o teacher ko jona o ti ye ya sa ne be for eni ti party ni de ye po o kan hu bi no ni kru e de party be bad nti ni as a party man ye e di jano kwan kra na ni munyam bi ese ye hye ni bia no ye mu bi ni di mu akotre na ye ma yana akoso ye na meni amanfo bi ma kasa mi so bia so adwen sa na ye no se ne be ya se mpredua sa ye ma enkura na mumeja omo ho no eni enye omo tototo ifi se enya omo papa ene omo maami a enka ye di party bi efe na NDC a ye nyina ye di achi nti ye se kwa bia so no ye ba bia ne ye de to nche na ifi sa kanfo ye kanse yisua yi yare eni owu abam ni de na si nyina ye kabum na itimiga ye ma na kwa ma efe.
One other thing for the party NDC going forward, I mean over the last 35 years no yenim say na party no ewo a living founder in Jerry John Rawlings onyane nyame frɛ ne yere FLS a gap in at least wo ka NDC kofa baya say Rawlings ne ho at least ne yere wo ho into you had a reference point and ne yere so ejamo ho eko. The party is now, for the want of a better expression, akoye janka and awunhunesa inti who will be that reference point for the NDC now going forward.
Ya kane no kwase ni party bi no edika nyina nyanka o nkai sa na ebeka no na ya na ja ne yiti ya na ye woni pa no mudiwa ni aka nyina nti apa ne sei no ye constitution ni chese ni ya obetu franka mayen anase ni oye mompanyi no aye waba mu no ono na ye leader of the party
okay
ka na be kono akosimbra in fact ya wo constitution na ni ye di be ye adwuma na na ye constitution nke wo mbu se His Excellency late Jerry John Rawlings, on a founder, on the never fan so a founder, but a woo about the fan of choir. Yet the move for beyond Shanna nine say on a founder, on one a founder, or found a woo as a constitution now the age, and only a very age, mana, you'll probably be the Mubiano, round that person, that face.
Okay. It is here every flag bearer and or president, a leader of the party, right?
That is what our constitution says. Now, if you say, Yetimo, Muyani, so and 1 year be ejuma. Since Yamino say, no leader of the party, no name is Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Okay.
You only be anymore, and no, Kona ye a flag bearer. Then on no become the Okona say, you were a Yimuna Yetimi flag bearer. Chamano then become the leader of the party. 10 p.m. You will be obey the party then. You better constitution and your China at the
very well, very well. My yana say offer Bibiania. Nansay me who say one board be say almost swear in a oka hon sanity.
You know, great.
No, board
GMPC Foundation.
Oh, GMPC Foundation, yes.
Now, my main fact when you're na any to immediate family na here. Eja Rollins nena naya wanyali bedi ku ni mano emfasa kwenyala mi mo nyina ya ko na menka se ye nya o majeje mu ye nyina ibobo modiane abe mu ne adwene afutu ni adwinfie bia wa ese ye ma etumija omuma me na kwa no ye beye
Medase power fa bibia ne yebese aba bedin komobio that's in Amisha offer ya Jan, former national organizer of the NDC, and he said you know akano a board member of the GNPC Foundation and Motesi and AD and Komo Ekosiisen Suni a higher Asempa 94.7 FM mamemfa we nso entwem say on the brighter side of life unim say enanui and Giba ye one very 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 important group, especially in the media space. The Ghana Independent Broadcasters Association, Ghana Independent Broadcasters Association, and a former Giba. Na enani omo executive council ni kokushiai eto abayi new president. Na the new president of Giba no Miami direct boss, Mr. Abdullahi Awudu, or a general manager of Adom Brandt here at the Multimedia Group. Ono na mpanyifo shia wo Kumase omoto aba emano as the new president of the Ghana Independent Broadcasters Association. The presidency na bafie. Ya di abafie. Ya di about the Multimedia Group where it rightfully belongs. Into presidency na bafie. NA ni investiture Ekoso into the ceremony to swear him in officially as the new president of Giba Ena Ekoso Coconut Grove Hotel here in Accra. And so won't ya infoni ena edawa o shefita kama ena oteho Mr. Abdullahi Abudu or you brutal minka wa being say ja in the end no on Giba for as the new president of Giba. Old Presec inti or ye Presec Legon old boy Abdullahi Awudu. Yes, you old school now or ye 100 meters runner. Utu America say and nyame dom. Wa rise abe general manager wa Dom Brandt NA ade ageba for power no as the president. Congratulations to our boss Mr. Abdullahi Awudu. Ni say unim na freno na man congratulations and nyame enam Giba so page no abe the president of Giba in the Mr. Abdullahi Awudu. Congratulations to you from all of us here at the Multimedia Group. We say well done and go out there and make us proud as president of Giba, Mr. Abdullahi Awudu. We say, good afternoon. Yesterday was my father's birthday, and a happy belated birthday to your dad, Fanidin Brana Yemfantuja Emma. This one says, hi, Obi. Honorable Isaac Yawopuku has declared for Kennedy, Japan, but Mfada Lamtekin Rashid Ewo Wenchi Nedia or de Abreye enono. Enti ways your cast and papa and Rudi in the birthday, you know. Mr. Daniel Kwesi Hagen, he was the head of payroll unit at the University of Cape Coast. Mr. Daniel Kwesi Hagen, yesterday was your birthday. Belated birthday to you. Wefri Oba Dan Hagen ho ena eba enti yadamu nyina ase. Wesa Obi. Ghana mourns again. Mom, I will always remember your laughter, your wisdom, and the way you made everyone feel important. Your home was always open, and your kind words and guidance were a comfort to so many. Rest in peace, Mom. Kwamena Acidity Team. Okay, so then, Kwamena Acidity Team of Honorable Charity Gardner. A day pa na opesa woka Kwamena Acidity. Awo ahafo achirinsuya. My young the opesa woka. We say Obi, moment of truth to my sweet wife. You are an awesome wife, Mrs. Mary Damte Lincoln of the Diabetic Clinic, Koforidua Regional Hospital. And on this special day of your birth, I just want to remind you how grateful I am for your love, your strength, and your kindness. You make every moment brighter just by being in it. I'm so proud to share this life with you. Happy birthday, my love. From Abraham Lincoln of ECG and your kids, Akosia, JD, Mimi, Efia, all of Koforidua. It is Mrs. Mary Damte Lincoln. Happy birthday to you. Obi, good afternoon. Indeed, in our political history, it is an undisputed fact that Nana Konadu Agyeman-Rawlings remains the most vibrant First Lady Ghana has ever had, just as Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia stands out as the most vibrant Vice President in our nation's history. Though our Constitution makes no explicit provision for formal duties for both portfolios, it takes visionary leaders to think outside the box and fill in the blank spaces of leadership with purpose and innovation. May her soul find eternal rest with her maker. True vibrance doesn't wait for a title, it defines one. Kweku Noah, Village Secretary, Nyametiase, Ejumako, Ekutuase, and Odiweyaba. Obi, Nana Konadu Agyeman-Rawlings was more than a first lady. She was a visionary, a pioneer, and a voice for the voiceless. Through her tireless advocacy for women's rights and empowerment, she helped shape Ghana's social and political landscape. Her courage, grace, and unwavering commitment to justice and equality inspired generations. Nana Konadu's legacy will continue to live on in the hearts of Ghanaians and in every woman who dares to lead with purpose and conviction. May her soul rest in perfect peace. Danny Kwejo Ampofo, watching you live from Dallas in Texas, US of A. Obi, good afternoon. Talking about Nana Konadu Agyeman-Rawlings, she has made her mark and her name will forever be in the books of the Republic of Ghana. May her soul rest in perfect peace. Gamel wo ewutu obra chere. Obi, may her soul indeed rest in perfect peace. Okay, wait for Richmond Standard Chartered Bank and Odiwe Abrey. Obi, our deepest condolences to the Rawlings family. May Mrs. Rawlings rest in peace. From Cecilia Amwaten in Oslo, Norway. Good afternoon, Obi. What a sad day hearing the demise of Her Excellency, the former First Lady Nana Konadu Agyeman-Rawlings. We ask God's guidance for her family. We would also encourage our prophet and the society to desist from sharing videos of prophecies about her. Thank you. Godfred Adoa, Bronx, New York. The days of man are like grass. He grows like a flower of the field. When the wind blows, it is gone. Its place will remember it no more. Psalm 103, 15-16. Rest in peace, Nana Konadu Agyeman-Rawlings. Lawyer Alex Martinson. Ewo suhum ena Odiwe Abrey. Edase. Obi, we don't want any pastor or prophet to come and lie. They prophesied about this death. We are tired of them. Police must arrest anyone who comes out with such prophetic claims. Gasti man, ewo brekum. This one says, congratulations to Rashid Ibrahim, on your election as the 59th NUKS president. Your achievement is a proud moment for the entire UPSA community, and we wish you continued success as you lead with vision, courage, and excellence. Rashid Ibrahim is currently a student pursuing an LLM in international business and commercial law at UPSA. And Rashid Ibrahim, the new president of NUKS. Congratulations to you from the entire UPSA community and from CEO of the NEIP, Eric Ej. And Eric says, Obi, my condolences also to the former first family. Very well. My message is Edos. Let me pause here. Na yentie we emra ba. I'll read a remainder of your messages. Na you are Yebenya Dr. Bernardo Koboy e studio ha. And afei Honorable Stuttgart. Honorable Bekansa Brecum West MP. Oba Bekansa wo studio ha na afei. Yene wo nyina edi enkomo muntie we ye basisia.
Minia, ene yiwuri asia yadia atia city. Ema oji ho a enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotititi akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumadin de boy ni pedua ho ban. Vico 20 ne beboa. Vico 20 ayemawo na yemawo no fi. Nanso kai hu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumie. Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum se eye.
Deep pepper perco. Not deep perco. Africa Queen tea. Hey, say dear. What's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now when on pad the pa. You are what you eat oh. And this a wo to mackerel I would drania. Now what to papa no perco. Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke.
No pankwa. Nikuno say. Oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much say. Okay. Yes. Africa Queen mackerel dear. Number one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so nego. And this what ye dia no. And make your taste extra oh. Top papa no purple. Africa Queen mackerel. Show we no keke. Now pankwa. Every year you didn't have to yato.
Minia. When him say me baby collie.
Hey Abna, just afi bia wo to kwan. Last 2 years say we go Dubai. Last year we go Singapore. Afi him for krana woko.
Afi we die me ko chin. Me try China.
Hey Abna, what's it then your way? Now no ya me imagine say me to kwan. Engo fo iji me seka di kwa mama anko bio.
Oh minia, kafra. Ada wonte waka na fon kana. Minia, omu hyehyeye kama. Ukase ukodi holidays a. Omu do beko. Omu hyehyeye no eye kama pa. Ebi ni se, ovisa wo de beko. E ma na nya wo haw kra. Hotel a wo beda de ene ultra modern one. De kumi kra no eye traveling insurance. E be bo me ho ban. Baby a me ko bia sa to renchem to me a. Ebe cover me. Na ade ba ko e ka ho a me wuo ni se. Omu obi a unya kodru ho no ma ode ube chinchina mo wahwehwe baby a chichichicho pictures a wani begye ho.
Hey yene ayi o me se de nya wo mo
jo mu number sesi a na frɛ wo mu e wo 0242 435515 anase follow wo mu at Wakanao Ghana anase obetimi visit wo mu e wakanao.com.gh anase obetimi a download di omu app no obetimi atutu na mu mika akopie mu wo masueye metri omu office a bi won kran hanom Kumase Takrade ana afensi no Tamale
se why wadwin se obetu kwan dia ene adwin Wakanao ho.
tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen
ne e fadwen mpa say na nanu nim se brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no
ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho dendenden
tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baabi a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
samennom tonti na 74 menya hodin mennom ne dabia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratwe atom
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisa no antonso a bobu esanse me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emo dumfo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya twero ho eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Color party! See me swear! Aduma from Abusia! Aduma from family color party na Sadru! I am the biggest and the most colorful family fanfare in Ghana! Aduma from family color party! My Asia Saturday, 1st November 2025. I will Lego Botanical Gardens. Anopo 10. Afi, Asempa that's your door. Love! It our favorite color. Now near Busiani in Amramiantala. Blue, white, black, green, yellow, red, and now orange. Performing live. I am the man himself. Sam Mini. Stage also back-to-back performances and Kasa. The Shanyum to 4 from P. Right. Abusiani pass 60 PI 50 Ghana pay. And Nichi wing in Tiasa. And Nika Sam is about to destroy the Atendia Baby Coffee. Free iron, stove, TV, Chasa Bebre. And Tuma Family Color Party 2025. Lavon's Tomato Mix, the DSC Concon. Lavon's Tomato Mix. Love day inside. Young sponsors account will be new fresh drinks. Drink better, live better. Syntex tank. I am strong, I am tough. The Raymond Peters from Los Angeles. Trapinegina Naiso. Lafroid mouthwash from Scalp Pharmacy. Start your day with a confident smile. Franco Trading Enterprise from Papa Fee. My Asia 1st November. I will Lego Botanical Gardens and Opanund. I am Color Party. Olamba.
Wakɔhwehwɛ mu gye mu sɛ uwo HIV amwani biana medie maye menim sɛ nipa dodo na eferi sɛ obakɔhwehwɛ mu gye mu fi sɛ omusuro ehu emwaye befri chiaba na emu ehu behia sɛ ubehu sɛ uwo HIV amwani bi anase wudni bi sɛ kɔbale sɛ uwo HIV amwani bi a ehu behia sɛ ubɛhyɛ ayaresa ase ntem na ma wonya empomuden na emu se kobane se unni HIV yarmoani bia ene na eniye a betimi aboa ama unya yarmoani bi no betimi akoso saa kai hunu se HIV moja mu hwehwemu no yenje hwe na obetimi ahwehwe moja mu wo clinic ayaresabia ana afi health facility bia eben wo na sima eduachi ubehu ehun sunsuanso kai hunu se a doctor for ene a nurse for wa ayaresabia ho ene ubetwetwe nkomo ansa na wahwehwe omogye mu ana embre so a wahwehwe omogye bu ewi ema wo yemu hyehyew se obi behu se wo HIV ayamo bi ana se wo ni bi na emu kan hunu se anesefo ene a doctorfo na fantiti yemu na wonim kwan a obetimi afa nsem e kokoro mu se wo hwehwe omogye mu a wo behunu se enye bibia so ma wo yem hyehyew na de hia ne se ubehunu kwa obefa so abọ ho ban abọ wapomode so ho ban na atimi abọ wonum a wodom nyina enti koso e kohwehwe omogya mu enne o koso a wonu hu kani nko ono wadanfo nkɔ ana afro no ebusuafo ni na enko ene ne ekwan pa yebetimi afa so
Sankratwe Afri Ghana AIDS Commission.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Intimi kwami banpo penny. Market ya enye insupa. Na yesta ibisano. Anton swa bobu. Esanse, me packet ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emu dumfo bia dumme. Wabombo sia se me nkope tank into. Na din tank na meta me high. Syntax tank. Din na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank benzu de kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na fiso. Uni my favorite color no. Tank ben de bit na yama me. Syntax tank. Obia se Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shedi actual. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. Eni na bebie. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Kwejo, come here, son, and say, who ya pedrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. This a mantie aduane pampan, menu mo to soma. And say, who say, obesore na me na ho. Yana me kwa jogging. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Metimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium san say, emogya ne timi free adwuma. Immune system no so ye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And I would do ho dance here.
Men na messe wo se se de untimi mfa bibia mbrofo me subiom ofura mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, Miss Media semwasi. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ambama your bed sima.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules eye dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumu a boost immune system. Wa kese boost obesity wedropa. Eni rheumatism arthritis. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ewo enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Wo betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. What do you do? When you need some money, you go free hustle, you go pray, but you need some luck today. Just 712 hush, make you play the game and win. Buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K, you don't need much, not much to play. Just dial *712 hush, luckiest.com. Play the game, play the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Wherever you are,
The game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
I just see a body. That's sorry. Shimmy Musa. I tried it. And I walk on a win. And you can't set mixture. I can't show it. Remember, Yerba who be around now. The Yerba Biara. I tried to see your we are. Can't set mixture. And yeah, can't set mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 months can't set mixture. Well, won't put to Ankasa. Koto J. Oh, Koto J. Oh, to 2. I know you, J. I tried to see you. No cancer me shatsi. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. In our year. I don't know a friend. 0244-871-862. And 0500-891-458. Engine Fidebiana. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the warmer one benuf. And Kratoi. FDA. Apinodo. She cancer mixture. Symbol from me. Report all side effect of cancer mixture to FDA. Using Med Safety app. Remember what I tried to. Maybe you will have some cancer mixture.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Yes, from your knowledge now, so the donor from your assembly woman. So by insurance, dear, now me dress here title for you, and so be able quality life and who the ratchet me. Ni title and no bad dache, and your quality life micro insurance product. What the big so, me new been so with you marketine, and your fabisi, and eminent ones. So person for quality life, and one who my telephone is 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, semenyo, inyaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Eura, me pacho brana me sha de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen su biem.
Hey, time heba me sha ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wa yi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me sha esia jimi ni me fie fo enya de abaako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me sha me kase me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba misha enuri dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu ako.
FDA aji ejodi nkratu yi atum.
Welcome to Max by.
Hey Jerry, this your phone. Who you for pay for camp? What is this?
Babe, relax. Today is the day I turn water into wine. We're in the promised land. Max Buy is here to save us, okay?
You're welcome to Max Buy, Ghana's #1 electronic retail store. How may I help you?
You know, my queen deserves the best. Show me your top gadget here.
At Max Buy, we've got it all. Mobile phones, smart TVs, air conditioners, kettles, microwaves, blenders, and more.
Babe, imagine our anniversary selfies with this Techno Camon 30S. Everybody would think that we are Ghana's Jay-Z and Beyonce. Our couple, papa.
With over 40 shops nationwide.
Call us on 054-401-9552.
Flexible payment plan, online shopping, and home delivery.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning home mo. Bills set 2025 video. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upesa utremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uji busumi aketria. And your bill set break. Na beji lona. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fate. Bill se will be a wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefi na we nyesika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bill se sia. It was 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Wakɔhwehwɛ mogya mu sɛ wowɔ HIV amoa biana medie maye minim sɛ nipa dodoɔ na ɛfɛre sɛ ɔbakɔhwehwɛ mogya mu fi sɛ ɔmusuro ehu emuaye befiri akyi aba na emu ehu behia sɛ wobɛhu sɛ wowɔ HIV amoa ni bi anaasɛ wudni bi sɛ kɔba ne sɛ wowɔ HIV amoa ni bi a ehu behia sɛ wobɛhyɛ ayaresa ase ntem na ma wonya empomodin na emu sɛ kɔba ne sɛ wonni HIV amoa ni bi a ɛne na ɛneyɛ a betimi aboa ama unya amoa ni bi no betimi akɔso saa kan hunu sɛ HIV mogya mu hwehwɛmu no yɛngye hwee na wobetimi ahwehwɛ mogya mu wɔ clinic ayaresabea ana afi health facility bi a ɛbɛn wo na sima eduachi wobɛhu ɛho nsunsuasoɔ kan hunu sɛ a doctorfoɔ ɛne a nursefoɔ ɛwɔ ayaresabea hɔ ɛne wobɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ ansa na wahwehwɛ mogya mu ɛna embrɛ so a wahwehwɛ mogya mu awi ɛma wo yɛmu hyehyɛw sɛ obi bɛhu sɛ wowɔ HIV amoa ni bi anaasɛ wonni bi na emu kan hunu sɛ Anesifo ene a doctorfo na fantitiye mu na wonim kwan a obetimi afa nsem e kokoa mu. Se wo hwehwe omogye mu a ubehunu se enye bibia so ma oyem hyehyew. Na de hia ne se ubehunu kwan obefa so abɔ ho ban, abɔ wapomode so ho ban na atimi aboa wonom a wodɔ mu nyina. Enti koso e ohwehwe omogye mu enne. O koso a wonu hu kani nkɔ. Onu wadanfo nkɔ. Ana afa onu ebusuafo ni nyina enkɔ. Enne ne ekwan pa ebetimi afa so.
Sankratwe, Every Ghana AIDS Commission.
Asempa from the Atuma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yes, pre and post match analysis, the interview, live commentary muda. Sepania crowd from one. Hana Betino. Asempa from the Atuma FM. Each match day. Nayan Savio say Ghanaian Premier League live on Atuma from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atuma FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM. Premier League is back again.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham chain. In my Birmingham chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announce so say. Never na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won't say.
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and then one can there. As some Ghana for. And
can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nankotati born in net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters. Now one chowun to
Minia. When him say me baby calling.
Hey, Abna, just a bia wutu kwine. Last 2 years say uko Dubai. Last year uko Singapore. I feel him for krana woko.
I feel where dear, me ko chin. Make sure China.
Hey, Abna, what's it then your way? Now no ya me imagine say me to kwine. Engo fo Jimmy seke di kwa mama anko bio.
Oh, Minia, kafra. Ada wonte waka na fon kana. Minia, omu onhyehyeye kama. Ukase ukodi holidays a. Omu do beko. Omu hyehyeye no eye kama pa. Ebi ni se, o visa wo de beko. E ma na nya wo haw kra. Hotel a wo beda de ene ultra modern one. De kumi kra no eye traveling insurance. E be bo me ho ban. Baby a me ko bia sa to renchem to me a. E be cover me. Na de ba ko e ka ho a me wuo ni se. Omu obi a unya koduru ho no ma ode ube chinchina mo ahwehwe baby atwitwa pictures wani begye ho
eh yana yi o me se de nya wo mo
di omu number sesi a na frɛ wo mu e wo 0242 435515 anase follow wo mu at Wakanao Ghana anase obetimi visit wo mu wakanao.com.gh anase obetimi download di omu app no obetimi atwitwa na mu meka akopie mu wo masueye metri omu office bi won kran hanom Kumase Takrade ana afensi no Tamale
se why wadwin se obetu kwan dia ene adwen Wakanao ho
Remember, ujumudi mu
ntem ye to me na gidie ye obuo enti na Jack Light Commercial Vehicles inye ehyenkeke e wo fidie dwumedie buafo Jack ye ntem wo kromu ema wo sika wo fango ho tono Jack ye hyen a obetumi de atwa kro nto nyina. If it 2 tons, kosi 6 tons. Jack LCVs, na utumi akwanye a dwumedie no hia ehwe den a betumi afa adeso bia. Eho kai ketwe bi pe. Na mo dwumedie kwaso ntentem. Free wo +233 244 322228. Triton Motors and Jack. Yere shen Ghana. Yere shen wo kunumdie. Jack, ya ye amagana kwara.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sikaboom. Just to post it and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom!
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about and Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wabani bibwa. What disika? Se mini na bombo dia. What disika kesi kra? Game with ye. There is no loser because Utrano wendi kra 10% cashback. Yeti wadi ebamao. Resu wakati me. Girl kra macheni. Obitwe disika kra bomsudre. ABC game. Eye easy to say ABC. And kratwe NLA Ajat. What Caritas platform also.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Arriba. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Arriba.
Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Obiba. Obibo. Obiba. Ode desempanabo. Obi nebado. Obiba. Obibo. Obiba. Ode desempanabo. Obi nie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no asuguso a wotie no ma yenam nyina ase adofonom ne mama kwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen so medin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi enkomo a yedi enne the big story the passing of our dear former first lady Nana Konedu Ajeman Rollins and afe some 63 members of parliament at a press conference on the NPP side declare on support Ediama the former vice president of the republic Dr. Alhaj Mahamudu Bawumia the leader of that team declare on support omoye baku 63 honorable Kweku Amprechum Sapon MP for Mampong in the Asante region ma yene no eni enkomo honorable Ekosiisen so ni akwaba
obi mejo so
na me patro
na mejo otifu inato
danya me ase apomu ye de
oh by his grace it is well
fantastic na yenim se before campaigns never chance aggressively no ade a MPs no mo bo apro anase mo kam hu bo mu echo vice president former ne office echo kire no say mo support no on this journey and if the home komo wo man mu back and forth and all of that it end the press conference no eno ne senti ne san me pa cho
yo Toby me sa do asibio no kwe say before say campaign see form no everybody no somewhere in June I led members of the minority, about 60, echo of Dr. Bawumia, on the campaign office. Echo ko introduce you, Hoko pledge your support, and man said, we wish him well and we want to see, sir, he becomes the flag bearer of your party. And the Brian Koya, meeting, and you probably saw Yano prayer. Nipa 25 being a choir and the 250. The month has rolled on. And now the campaign has started in earnest. Bawumia Osifom or Nam or Drew or Brun East or Free Brun East or Brun Ankata the Beppermoon I have for the Aftermoakosi Western North. She just said, I've grown Ankata say Ashasi. So we talk to say, as I say, to me, Bab on team beam. Never a formal media engagement. Na yamma amansan nyina at Babontin. The last time I say me no busame. Na wo busa senka me mudi ni na me kase. Me nyanya wo mo permission. Say me fa edino and Babontin. The repamuno it we did at Babontin. And repam anchancha wa afi. And repamuno any ne. For the past 3 weeks, better amount to or so, I may call it empty now. The coordinate to pressure amount to the day, the Fabra Bonting, the Bubudin, the Fa pictures in your account, mouth to who is a 77. Yenya could be 7 years a year. It's in there, yes, okay, and a year a bit, and it's the provision. The central for by there were more than 50. But we wanted the whole 4 corners of the country to get to know of Anamonra Yetu. The problem thing said, "Yeah, be who there. As my I can rentro, and you'll be the force will be every single person via or was 63. The 63 no crown obi. I still 3 plus 2.
Na plus 2 ne ye hwan mo no.
Plus 2 bi wo na 2 no for bibinti ye pese de say di ne beto abonten.
Okay.
Plus 2 wo.
Would they be
region members? I had 29. Plus 1 back wo. I know I have solid Baumia. Solid Baumia. Babinti Edino Babonte. You call other regions so I hear. It is the Lucrana Betrobonte, a Dini so Ababonte, region by region, constituency by constituency. In the coming days, or now or Chinechi, the pictures in Babonte will be. If you will make a comparative support, MP Mampona may take that kind of up.
Asempa FM.
There who black and white, colored, and whatever. No be able. Not 777. It be to Abu Park and so many local like that, but I could be some and will be there, will be wow, will be for so will be near the there are 2 women the whole play. No be able. Some will be our dog. But MP members of parliament, you know, it's over 72%. You will give you would say he is our best bet if you want to recapture power in 2028. I don't think that you can't decide about who.
Sure. Immediately after my press conference, no, Maskani through social media and who commenter Ebimoy, especially people from opposing camps. Omo comment on my me fi say o say me di bi ebusa na me hwese obetime yi ano number 1 and it's 276 constituencies and ye wo man ye mu.
Sure.
Now out of 276 no emu 63 and na declare ama Dr. Baumia. Omo maka no eye in the majority e den na o cafe no.
Well, Obi, I can also go on record and tell you say yes, it is true, say 63 plus 2. Now, that 63 plus 2 is quite a huge number. No 2 ways. MPDR on the constituency. Only Kurano. Any probably 50% there. One more percent. At least 50%. If I had Domkasia, Ubibasia was a captive market or captive vote. That Dr. Baumia Adakamu Atania Koprediaka. There are a lot of the MPs so they are well on the ground, really on the ground that they have proper control and support our Womoa constituency. Maybe Gamanum, you call me Miniam, you have about 90% of my delegates. Delegates, one more they are the ones who are going to decide who becomes the flag bearer. There were about 90% of my delegates. And until me too and we are me too. There are others who equally command a large number of the delegates. We are equipping them or encouraging them to go and vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now, as Obi, politics all start to grow in a young who was 63, 65. Plus, how much it has for our bucket in Numa and after box in Numa. One more can have been an over pray the Akano. The Akano so. Look where I could a Duma Yano. In fact, MPs no crowd be now, or more elusive the last time no. Do no.
Asempa.
So, oh, yeah. Your common platform. The previous and the current one. In the Kosovo, in the Community, in the some kind of social aircraft. You don't know who said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the best person for us to support.
Yeah, but the fact also remains, Honorable, say we even NPP MPs 88 no in China. Majority of 87. We are no in China. Majority of constituencies are orphan constituencies as far as the MPP is concerned. Sa orphan constituencies na endorse say constituencies are more MP. Inti hono fallow grounds edema obia and nipa obenya more from the orphan constituencies no might turn the tide in his or her favor o meboa.
What I'm saying is I've grown no when you are 63, 65 constituencies, one more penny will crack constituency, MP will crack our own lead, one direction, one delegation, one will company at the when you are tired, and they are too bad, our side. And son of the Akano, only 4 other contestants and now, that other constituencies, the 275 less than 65. A okra Jumedia ye did one, Bawumia Jumedia ye did one, and ye easy. You were the FM. And about Bawumia, some more they can so do no to Ajinatum. Now that's be Obi at time the Yanka. Delegate via what in a Konyaso. What person a Konyano? What transfer or prepare your twama? Every man be every delegate, I'm telling you, Obi. Now, all delegate would you Wakonyano was say young time twama from now. I don't think that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was say young time twama from Manoa. Tell me, Obi. Ukwana busa nkrofo na semna ono a break ye adwembone ko ability we no break ono na konya wotese no wo se ye re-elect no ye san fa no mra bi anyini mfiri ho fine yake Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de bone be no di ya to no de ye re-elect na ye san fa no mra ye bone mi wa wo sa delegate no wo na wo kwa ko make this decision no. Now, Okona Okoko, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia free wa. That was almost on the two to swab balance, to be you up your. If we call one, no more custom, no more and correct. They Makuna expression on Mr. T and to Mamma in Traffic. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or set effort, and you must go back to me here, who needs to change. Chevy, Nipana, Capono, Preno, or you're more experienced in the art of governance. He knows more about the nitty-gritty of governance and the running and the management of a country. Any senior ye nipa enante ewa baimu onimu ye. And into his transport, and he's in the best position for us. One more glass ukrofona ye ni omu linkita hono. One more tiashe. Ye no omu leti from who? With the constituency, me no omu leti ho. Every weekend, the dear anyone we didn't cry. Weekend, the dear woman constituency. Me no woman and me no woman therefore, me no woman ever. Me near Wobaka. may coordinate other constituencies, coordinating the MPs in the whole the minority group. But be a quarter Ghana, be a many hobby, the Hong Kong, the Kobe, if free constituency, other constituencies, look at what is going on. Jimmy, in 70 years, was so many constituencies, and they all recognize it. The many people are re-elected media. Then Dr. Baumia also deserves to be re-elected or given another chance. It is resonating big time with the delegates.
But the counter narrative, and me who a poster spokesperson for the Kenny Japan campaign, or say January 31st will be a contest between the polling station executives and the former government appointees who neglected them. Ain't ono say a straight fight between polling station executives, no? Any more munya kwan ebe som wa ban mu a mo amua wo man for mo anya hwe enne na mo koso mo nto aba mo nti a straight fight between polling station executives and the former appointees are more neglected one.
That is not true. It's not true. An imagination. Imagination in the sense that they are all cast a former government appointee. He was a former government appointee, whoever is saying that. Any person who more printing the only one that know your former government appointee that only engineer Japan. Your friend say Canada Japan. He was a governor, you know, or the board chairman. They did the board chairman for Enfield Water. He had every opportunity under the sun than any other person during the MPP administration, or benefited by way of business and money than every single individual in the MPP. What did he do for Sadi Pana Okan? He started knowing him grassroots. Since when was tactical grassroots to Asempa? He started talking about grassroots only yesterday. The grassroots who are the delegates have existed all these times. Since when? No munya interaction. Since when? She said now what people in what kinds of grassroots will be existed for more grassroots. 1 year ago, did he know of any grassroots? Grassroots to Fobe no Kohun Woman. 2 years ago, grassroots to Fobe no Kohun Woman. When government was giving him business, was promoting him in the how many grassroots no Kohun Woman? It did not happen. Now you want to create a rift between government appointees to the extent that even some are talking of constituency officers. Creating a word between constituency officers and the police station. It is very dangerous to do that. You want to come and inherit a party. You want to move forward. You are also becoming an agent of division within the party structure. It's very dangerous. It's not unacceptable. It's not done, and it should not be done. You don't do that. Because you want power, you don't destroy it. You don't create problems. You don't create division. You don't do that. No good politician will want to go to that length. Talk about your policies. But the party structure that is going to take you into government should indicate you don't destroy it. The hand that feeds you, you don't bite it. The party structure, the executive, the polling station, it is dangerous to create enmity, to fan flames of division, of enmity between them. It is not done. You don't do that. There are other ways that you can do your campaign. Where a government appointee, by virtue of the fact that you start on the board, a very resourceful board for 8 years. Your wife sat on a very resourceful board for 8 years. Between the two of you, what exactly did you do for the grassroots? You never knew the grassroots. You never spoke about the grassroots. You never said anything about the grassroots. Grassroots never existed in your language or conversations. Today you are angling for flag bearership. You have changed your tongue and you are talking grassroots.
Honorable,
it's not done. You don't do that.
I've read elsewhere, sir, in the 2023 primaries, at the time, now MPs are more parliament, now we are 137. Emu 102, it declare Emma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, saying, sir, he is the best person to win power for the NPP. The result in 2024 is there for everyone to see. The NDC's candidate actually by some 1.7 million votes. What is different with any declaration? I mean, it's easy to predict the ABC in 2028, no?
Well, Obi, you are true. 106 supported Dr. Bawumia 2023.
Yes.
And we win here, you call here, you lose. Until you want to say 65. As supporting a year. That is very so betting your winning. It is pointing so betting your lose. There's no logic in it. There's no logic in it in the sense to say. The Jasuma Yelusu 2024. Dudwanwa, it was homegrown. Now, if you fear Abuabi Bakawa, you see the free wintimum. You will near for the negative campaign over Yediti. And I am source not to swap. One more gather, one more material. Any year campaign not to so Editi. To a large measure, not to be a free fear, a bobby kaye. Yenya Fiabua, Eke Kaye, Eufi, and the man contribute here. There were other factors, Obi. Don't minimize it. In the Ghana system, 8 years cycle, a bear something a shameful routine. A mark where says the woman didn't feel what here. Here the king. No matter how good you are, almost is a water muscle. It's a yes, Ghanaian mentality, whether one likes it or not, it is there. And the pattern has repeated itself throughout. What MPP we were trying to do was to try and break that jinx. Unfortunately, that I'm saying, if you have one, if you have one, if you have one, right? If you have one, that's your money, man. And I just to grab a tower near coalition. I would say, maybe we'll room papa. One could not deny it. I would say, no, we'll room. Let's take a 7-year game. So Ghanaians were not prepared to give the NPP another chance. They thought it's a fine. Young try will be for Mra. What about the year? Why you be a fine? If you want to say, I'm not sure you will young try will be for. So there was a multiplicity of factors and the Kofaba. Not necessarily. Now, we should not forget to say, in 2028, His Excellency John Mahama is not going to contest. They are going to bring a new person. Right?
Yes.
A new person and an NDC for a fan again. By the time a new person, they will have their own internal challenges with formal contact. The bruises the fallout, it is not going to be easy. And our growing will be a president or no air will be more. Now, who can the year Dumano is different. Because already our pre am on no answer. It is said, say, as I say, will chat any party, no the way near. He or she might be prepared to do that. But it's a over for let's say, if they are all support to a different, a new pursuit, a new by. There is nothing one can do about it. So, Honorable John Mahama Nekra, you will fight. Proof and name different. I see I look at you who penciled in no so bad. And wow, Benja free President Mahama hono. And 100% Senior President Mahama one and Keko contract. Difference with them. It gives us a big opportunity. Big opportunity. If we have somebody in the caliber and the stature of John, your friend, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, MPP pa. When you compare it with the other candidates, now one more reason.
Very well. Ain't for now, after any declaration, no, what's next for more MPs here? More declare about me, no.
You see, from say we are going to crisscross the whole country. Yeah, the Kobabia, Kokoye Juma, Akobabia, your colleagues, the Kokoa, Adesia, Aye, Orphan constituency. Yet, we have drawn a plan that the host is here, a schedule and a timetable. We are going to move up and down the country using our own resources to make sure that Yakoya Duma are connected with the delegates with all the other constituencies near no more Dinkita. And the Yadi I try and ask for a penny Duma no pa. I'm going to the sorry big time.
But for Mona Moya appointees in these MP 63, no, because of the question I asked earlier, majority of Mona Moya appointees, the delegates have been made to believe, say, Mon neglecte one, man shawon. In the more common nine so no, Yamon Semo.
I don't think Obi. Message there will be no time, baby, no cancer will be and will be. It is not true. It is never true. So will be how it will be. What they poison, they just want to poison people's minds. You go to some place over the fertilizer politics, again trying to poison the minds of police station force. Say the fertilizer buyer and I ain't care. Maybe you don't know the dynamics, you don't know what happened. You just go in and blanketly you go and say, yeah, the fertilizer bremo and I want one check. Trying to poison them and do things that will be spaghetti. What we if you come, Ubara the fertilizer assemble one more. One boat to two because they know what exactly happened with the fertilizer. The decision as to what we should do with the fertilizers, the decision on it was taken by the delegates. They decided. So we should hold on the fertilizers, that we should not release it before you release the fertilizer. No be the benefit. Obia when you know about Muka or the Bufu Beba. It was the delegates themselves in my constituency who decided, told me, fertilizer na say the other group hano o my check. Now so when the fertilizer for ya say mu krum ho no mu a wo firi say when ya say mo ka won be bo tutu won ba ju sika di wo firi ho no mu a ye be bo tutu wo ti say you don't know what you are talking. So wo di sa delegate government appointees, you know, it is going nowhere. Because you have to take you much. The woman did sa will be a idea that will be no crony banner one. Since when woman in grassroots for? Since when? Last year they were in government. They did not see any grassroots. They never knew of any grassroots. Grassroots never can woman language. And now we can grassroots because who pay the proper vote. That is a woman then I'm going to say. They don't. You never knew the grassroots, right? You were also a government appointee, like I said. We are government appointee. You did nothing for them. Why the hell so no? Now why the hell maybe come for near per AstroTurf. You come AstroTurf for not Ghana gas for. Yeah, AstroTurf. Ghana gas for the baby man. Yet Timmy Krum. You need AstroTurf. I want my phone. AstroTurf also a hip when they use to a grassroots to follow. I say, Ebia one lobby ye for the AstroTurf. One lobby. Opening, I don't want to go details. I was arguing with him. I don't want to go to details. Fortunately, unfortunately, Honorable Canada upon the Unity Mampo. The every Mampo 4 per astrotef. Once me a Mampo 4 astrotef through Ganaga. Then when you come to them today, say, one more to Abamawa, who said the Asem no kind of form. You tell me, what is the grassroots people saying? Minimia Omoka. Minimia for kind of Krumo. A grassroots before the Womuka. The delegates no ka. Yes, the astrotef. Una woman astrotef. Astrotef for 1 month. Say now we really couldn't free Krumha. That time they one kind. They say I open president here, and they want to say we really free Krumha. What about saying you to because we really free Krumha. Astrotef would the warrior ni. What am I be? That is what is happening. You know, America said. And 7 people be catch a beard and a government appointees near the end. They have to be careful. Independent good form on the study. Woman, you mean?
But because I will free Ashanti region, no, who say Honorable Kennedy Japan year a lot of work in terms of campaigning in the Ashanti region, and the message is simple: say Onufri region, potentially he can become the very first lady Obefri Ashanti region after Nana Konadu Agyemang Rawlings. That is really resonating with delegates, Ameboa.
It is not. I will be honest with you, Obi.
Hey.
It is not resonating. Me, I made the first lady be free me krum. Manka number. I made that. Was Honorable Kennedy Japan the year with free me krum.
Yes.
Yes. I made that. And so no correct. No correct. Sad story we know. And Kenya will be a Putu will be a because I did a government if you are not pa. A beba if you are not. It can be better 77 predia Taminia can in Yano. None can the year to free man porno. None the master to free man porno. And the Kai in the room, the Yukum. 7. Baby, one and percent of me got 7 years here, Ubi. Go to our man percent of Yakofa. The year in the baby, free near the end of Bemua. I feel hot.
The other point, a year, Michelle Ashanti region MP Samuel, a year, 39, Meboa.
Yeah.
39 MPs in Ashanti region. So our list and Mudibetu Jana, emu 29 and a declare Amabaumia. Now just
29 plus 1.
1 no okay mebao. Into 10 na in declare baby omo no. Yenim say emu miensa the omo declare maken into lawyer Kwabena Boateng ejeso. Stephen Amoa Steka in Shiaso ono declare maken. Kweku Kwaten Oboase West declare Ediama Ken. Omo aye nim baby omugina Patricia PJ, Emmanuel Yawopoku, Adelaide in team, Kweku Asante Boateng, Andrew Amwako Esiama, Ena Shelly Chey, omo ye nim baby omugina.
Well, baby dear me baby ni pani bi baby e bigina.
Unim baby Patricia PJ jina.
Minim di ojina.
Unim.
Yabi.
Okay. Now, second deputy speaker,
minim baby ojina.
Sir.
That's the sympathies kakra.
Baby and the sympathies wo. But my substantive question is if we are talking as many as 10 MPs in the Ashanti region, ka say at least omu niba omia echi. That's massive.
And then massive my the other massive MIA in the sense to say the fact that we are MPB intimate declare baby our one. That didn't mean to say you need hold and a stronghold. There are some of the constituencies say you make the idea you honor. You majority our constituency. Seriously. Now, you might get any one more year in constituency in Muhono. Emma, my colleagues, people how one in the Muhabu Percent to me, one in the Muhabu Percent to me. Yeah, bear, my will be a Juma. We say what you mean about me, Juma. Yeah, they are buyer, bear, about me, Juma. Yakopiemu ama ebia o executives ne bia bear to test about me. About 2 of your executives. About me. And I almost so good from about me, Juma. So, and shada difficult and my end, me aside, you know, Obi Manka number.
Oh, okay.
When you are here in the Ashanti region, I'm telling you, each one among parts, serious and among. Some of my colleagues are a little bit troubled, especially those who are they are troubled, and rightly so. So, rightly so. Because about one Ashanti region, the mobilized forces in the constituency Bakwa will be in some way on the near easy. They shake it all, walk. I'm out to say yes or no, anti-form. And
from the Unim on the grounds, no, say 31st January in Ashanti region, votes percentage based on bit me puliama baomia.
Ashanti region.
Ashanti region and yes.
Obi, men percent not speculative, but I can sincerely tell you, say in Ashanti region it will not be less than 70%. It won't be less.
It will not be less than 70.
It will not be less than 70%. If I'm telling you, you will from papa. And yet you're connecting with the people who vote. And yes, you're high crop. Normal your social media, trend you go on one twaba and what to turn your go about to social media. And I say a high crop for normal by your rabble routers. Debbie, that is not what we are doing. We are connecting with the people who are going to make the decisions, which is the delegates. The delegates. One more twaba. One more
in the last primaries 2023, you know, Ashanti region Baumianya percentage saying okay. But was it more than 70 or at least or rough idea?
I guess so. I think we were just around that figure.
Around that same figure.
Yeah.
The legitimate question would be, say, at the time, some even 3 MPs near Ashanti na Steka, Stephen Amoa, Kweku Kwating, and a Jeso MP, no? At the time, they had not declared for Kenya Japan. I don't think there was any MP who were declared publicly ama Kenya Japan. And Ken got the numbers in Ashanti region. With they coming out to declare, no? And change the dynamics, no, Emma?
At all. It doesn't change the dynamics. It doesn't change the dynamics. It's just that my colleagues be constituency, market, no, and I wouldn't want to speak to it or discuss it or anything of that sort. I don't think that it will be that respectful for me to do that, right? But the only thing I can say is that we are really on the ground in those constituencies.
Okay, very well. Honorable, my Yemfa NC Emre Pemono. Yebesan Ababidin Komobi. We wish you very well. Why?
Thank you. The only thing I can tell you is that Baumia is winning hands down. Come rain or shine. It's ordained.
Sir.
The support is organic. And yet artificial. And yet induced. It can be in Tony Park. David. And you're organic. And you're natural.
Hey. That's a one year prophecies in Lyon.
Oh, prophecies. Your professor, don't professor, no, Anna Bravo.
Hey, you're a walk and some more. O cansem. Mate. My nasi bibiani ebesia be kasebio. Why?
Thank you very much.
Papa. That's the member of parliament for Asante Mampong. Kweku Amprechum Sapong. And Amote say no AD and Komo. Kofi Ameyao, a member of Team Ken. Osei Obi, is the MP saying that Ken didn't know the grassroots until now? Hey. Kofi Ameyao Medase. This one says Obi Kenny Japan's wife was never a board chair for 8 years. Saying Ken benefited from contract than anybody. Is he aware just 2 contracts to Maripoma of Fancourt to Accra and the Tema motorway was worth $700 million? Did Ken get that contract? Okay, inti Obi nso dia sechere kechre dia ono ede abreye enono. Yeda se papa. We say Obi, I think the NP will have to go back and listen to what he's saying. Ken benefited and also created jobs for Ghanaians. What has DMB done with all the giving opportunities to his in-laws and families? Okay. And I say again, please ask him, if DMB loses, it means all the 63 MPs would also lose their seat per his narrations. Bakma, ode abreye enono. Bakma, yeah, that's it. Obi, they can continue to declare 24/7. We, the grassroots, are voting for Honorable Ken on 31st January. Remember, this is their second declaration. By December, another one will come. Ranking member, Belgium. Team Ken coordinator in Belgium. Obi, happy birthday to Rahel of Charisma Word Ministry, Columbus, Ohio, US of A. Wishing you a day filled with love and everything you deserve. May the good Lord give you all the desires of your heart. Stay blessed. Danny, a youth organizer of the NPP in the US of A. Going out to you, Rahel of Charisma Word Ministry, Columbus, Ohio. Happy birthday to you. We say, Obi, this year has been very cruel to Ghana. It started with my bosom friend Dada Kadi, then Asante Hema, Daddy Lumba, and now Nana Kwenedu. This world is truly not our home. No one will live forever. May their souls rest in peace. And to us the living, let's humble ourselves. Money and houses shall not follow us to the grave. Sad, Sir Gadus, Anfield, on Oxford Street. And on the way, Abba. Since when did Ken begin to know the grassroots? How many people did he employ in his own constituency? Gastiman Ewobrikum is also asking. Quite a number of your messages here. Make us say, Adea Abegafono et Nase Dr. Okoboy Ewaha Samson Yeshe Nim Seonabu Stuttgart Ebabe Kayen Honafe Yatwa Yen Komono Eso 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Check with your time, 25 after 5. My NCA Wimrayeba officially, I would welcome my guest Nafia in Komono Ashesha. So stay with us, Ekosiisen Suni.
Sikaboo, Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sikaboo, just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboo.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Electrical appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. A durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo for Nekwaji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia wati wakwa. Oni ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wejuma. Wey loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka unsika. Na sa we obia we wejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun fe BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fate ye. Bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't ifra bill se siya. Ewo 0596 920 833. Ana 0302 200 390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Nemo HSA kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs. This advert is FDA approved.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn one CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Ghana Emrena Saso say a pepper Mrantiane Mabawa Omwadam Wadisroku Agudiri Munabaso the 2025 Swagger Awards Anika Sabrese Afi Awards need 50 years I don't hear the Golden Jubilee edition of the Swagger Awards Paso Accra International Conference Center Saturday November 15 2025 time 6 p.m. Asempa that's a call for change in national orientation and investment in sports. Guest of honor Honorable Julius Debra, Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. Say a SWAG Award, Saturday, 15th November 2025 at Accra International Conference Center. The longest running awards event in Ghana. Empire, yes, celebrating Ghana's sporting achievements. KT unforgettable memories. One person sponsor 0507 017 001 and the 50th SWAG Awards. Another time to celebrate and honor the best to inspire the right.
The luckiest, luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define. *712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. *712 hash. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Obutentim no. Se say the what do?
Enyamia, asedan koma angel rock mixer abua me pa. Ma wura ko sama dan me anigye tutu sisi yare no. E na asan ama me ahoɔden soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Wait there, Udika. Usisi yare ne de. Yen kan de kese. Wutie.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no ada ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do I friend number Simubia 0244 186 612 and now 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful a batter one more money for any quada when you feel doing a train car home.
Angel Rock Mixture. Becca Samo. FDA. Aje Jedi and Kratoyatu.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest, dial *712 hash. You can win some cash, you can be the luckiest with 1 seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. *712 hash. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Semisoriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na midi chuchi missing. And mommy confidence, the money in her.
Se wushia amana misifite gusuna mesrea. Eyo wawawahu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene chuchi missing. Oba di eni pa e wobi di yemuno. Eni eti aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen hubai. E free mwawa. E boy simu tukro. E se ashie. Eni enumunka. Sure se. Amani Kale Chaco toothpaste insuni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kale Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibinama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani amame no de bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia mo wonum yi hwam enunti mo amonom cafe wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile.
FDA aje edwadin krato ya tomo.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yes, and post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary, Sepani Krato from Hana Betino, Etitia Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Each match day. Nayan Savi was a Kenyan Premier League live on Atom FM near Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atom FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Premier League is back again. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, ekosise nie. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguso a utie no ma ye nam wasene ye mamu nyina kwaba ensan fa momra dwumedie yi eso yadane ye ho aba ye discussion segment no ehhehye so Franco Trading Boya Millennium Insurance Tabia Herbal ena Felisco San Ghana Limited. Before se yebeko break ne ye ne Member of Parliament for Mampong Ekasai ono a leader of the NPP 63 MPs are declare on support Ediama Dr. Mahmudu Baumia. When you look at the Ashanti regional list now Nipa 29 and declare on so I mean MPs from the Ashanti region emu 10 omono Omo declare ama Baumia. 3 out of the 10 openly declare the ama Kennedy a comprenko Japan. One of them Dr. Stephen Amwa, MP for Inshiayeso constituency. Honorable Akwaba, Ekosiisen Soni.
Major Usminia.
Na apom te saying
Nyanko Padum, Apumu Yepa.
Na o colleagues nibi for the second time no declare on support publicly on which they more first one no man file list time to official and then they wanted to make it official. Obia Dean in the constituency, 63 people across the country, MPs, and they declare Ama Dr. Mahmudu Baumia. That is a worry for more and more other camps, Nana.
Medasti. Obi Mbacho 5-3 and 6-3.
6-3. 63.
Yes. And you may the Naseba Menyankopon, Namos Yadama say, Mama Yakoni. Na, I think so. Medenchia Kesiefi. The incoming president 2028 in the Ohine Japan also the Abraham station in the Ghana for you. You see Obi say Obi say Obi do your mind so and na he am paying for bi na mo come ho pom e pe say Ghana for to aba na be do your mind so ade edi kan honesty and integrity share sa chronology ya o ka say me o ka say ni 50 something and o say o support Womo camp more.
More than 60.
Okay, and now park YouTube coffee. They were about 26. Okay, so on the car say Eastern region. Enipa 23. Womo Gina no me about 14 as I say. I stand to be corrected. And then me catch you clean say Omu Churu D Emma Omu contact even Kwanom so they were not interested. See deception no when you see say you've lost election and now yes I know. If they think they want to use psychological warfare, and no, I've grown any form. The 1st January, you will see the results.
MPs no macho mu die no ebi no tokas nyina makine Japan team me say nkase say even in their meetings opa o meti makane mu committee o mo ka mekani nyina acho na mi committee ni how can you say that Asante region ni pa 3 enya no kure Asante region say kure be call rounds a campaign aya chiche wo mo kure wo mo what time are ready aya chi mu be say 9 as 10 as 11 ekura na MPs ne leading nyina. How can you do all these things? Oh, the woman no say. They have been say. I think say where we are today in our country, it is very important, and we put this in the context that the politics of deception and lies and propaganda, no, those you know, and a girl of woman at you. So they said they can't be any at it, and then no be a propaganda or MPC does winty. I don't know my research. I don't know about the list of coordinators or Ghana or support woman. Coordinators or share electoral areas and so on police station agents and so on number almost 200,000. I don't know farmer. Now we say we need election. Then is where we need. Schools are fake. And yet schools are the community test can be annual. You throw the individual and you film. What in it from Crawford say deal with quietly as of say oh the executive Abramuni and MPP executive. You see, I think some my brothers from the other side, no, within the same political fraternity, no, they are showing clearly say they've lost the elections. And they know they've lost the elections. Any person 63, no. Young secret ballot. So almost 2 abandoned 63 na secret ballot me freak in the point. Opa may dare woman. Say young secret ballot. Properly done by electoral commission. Now so many persons 63 no on their side and me freak in the point that day now. Where psychological propaganda were for the election no Nyankopon say Kennedy win. I am telling you, Kennedy has already won the election. Just a be a woman. Everything on best one for a crime be mafia so ne propaganda ni ehunhuna yetuna obeso bi support wa ona agwa force ne say me tro wodi ade wo man crofo ko na ntro di no man sign.
Yeah, but since list no ebeto dwa anopa no obia ni ho ani din one list ni ma we issue disclaimer
David Obi you know the country you know the country me say me ni obia omu ha tatens o ma so nde wonye omu churo ni din force me say me nkase ya nyame me witness you know I don't lie
hwan no
and I say ya me count ma say enye obia na say you say even your vote is your secret and am boa.
That's true.
Eti do omu ye ayi parliament mo na mo de mra ye mra ye ni parliament ene ye mra hwade omu ye eti we ne papa ni eni kwafia mai say wo tro obi din say meto aba ko abre tia Ghana mra. And they say, and you know, they cannot even to be more man. This is the team. And you know, one say, me and my papa, when we young for doctor, with the doctor, but me and Miss Romanka sent here. We know I love you. Or better, I say, me and Ranko for dinner, Chilean. And you say, and you want somebody for. Oh, Parliament. When we are Mra, and you do mine. And Brandon say, the secrecy of our vote, it's of a legal mandate, like requirement. You don't do that. Yeah, but
you've also breached
publicly to undermine the very law that we ourselves we make. Then and because they want to put Nkrofo in a very fast, a very I don't know how to put it. In a way, say Obekasa, yes, you walk at it, Oba, then there's Obekasa, name Peno, and I'm a Peno. Me say all the lists they talk about 3 consecutive times on my side. Technically, page now.
Basteka, you are also probably guilty of the thing you are complaining about because also no who vote and yes secret so be himself support Kennedy Japan.
There be me campaign man.
Into one
campaign man. The American you not get what I'm saying. It's the election wa no. Say you say Yakotuaba, Nebia, Unwanyam for Yapan Sebia, Obi, Evan Kawo, MPP, NDC, and I have 2 national elections. Now I campaign MPP. I mean, it's different from the law we are talking about. And 2, me think of one from and Yanokore. Asante with Yamano Cassis is here. Yeah, the call rounds are campaign. MPs can and some of the MPs only the fake names a command crop for constituency. MPs in an afraid, not MPs. The election is a done deal. We've won this election. Hands down. And they know we've won this election.
Okay.
You're winning hands down. And we'll be a winning election. So we are 100% where we near. This is political welfare. Me not than Crawford and Kenny. Not Kennedy, Japan will be a queen in the 37.4%. Some of the MPs will be shocked. The votes in Japan will get in their own regions. And then Crawford are out with video evidence said previous election, that I mean in Japan. Kennedy votes in the north. Greater Accra, your constituency is there. At least, I mean, for ethical reasons, now I keep the names. It be 100, it be 50, it be 100 previous elections. They did not try anything like that.
Polling agents, no more, eh?
Obi so be wiawa. I told Obi Tinifie cross Riano. Obi on Tinifie. The point is that this election is a done deal. And also Nababua MPP and the common 2028, we near the Obaba MPP mono. Sorry, the Obaba president will end this mono. Typical African will want to do another 4 years. The way MPP to you could see 12 years. You election propaganda in Adankwa. And you will.
Okay, it has
to be one person. But what I'm saying is that me more one challenge. From a easy. Now you secret ballot. Our parliament. Say come. Me I'll sign undertaking and resign.
Okay.
I'm not saying they don't have more or they have less. But the numbers they are giving, inside propaganda, a deception. No, be able to say to Abamamu. Now be your mouse. What the deception? Propaganda and I started there. And then just
okay, so Ashanti region, I am wondering why I would say a deception. Because Ashanti region more 39 seats. Ashanti region, or more list, 29 out of the 39 declare Eddie Amabaumia. 29 no. Okay, my memo bomb way. Inti 29 na I declare Amabaomiano, Kweku Amprechum, Sapon Mampon. Dr. Nana, a you a free, if you do as Korea, Kofi Amankwa Menu, Echima Kwaoma, Kwame and you may do entry Asante Achem Central, Francis Asensobo Achebantema, Eko Vicent Asifua O Tafo, Yao Frimpon Ado Manswe Dubia, Mavis and Cancer Buedu, Efija Setre East, Collins Adomako Mensa, Efija Kwabre North, Dr. Patrick Boachi Yado Moboasi East, Akwesi Kunedu Menshia North, Kingsley Nyako Professor Kwadaso, Ernest Yao Enim Kumeu, Damata Epianima Salam, Efija Kwabre South, Dr. Fred Cheya Samoa Offenso North, Francis Ousu Achao Drabain, John Darko Esquire Swami, Kofi Obri Yaboa Subain, Michael Edu Oforikrum, Nana Eje Bafwe Wa Menshia South, Nana Eric Ajeman Prempe Ahafuano North, Nana Asafo Eje Aye Bosome Frehon, Anthony Mere Odotobri, Seneboa Koduya Foku Manson Kwanta, Frank Yeboa Echiman Webiaja North, Elvis Osei Mensa Dapa Ahafuano Southwest, Ralph Poku Edusei Bekwai, Seth Osei Akoto Echiman Punua, Ena Akwesi Jemfi Onyina Echampon, Efija Kwabri East 29, Ashanti region. Yes.
May say Ashanti region, Omomianto. So Dr. 29, me resign. I no correct. No make it you. Look,
let
me tell you something. I am most likely say about MPs now. Dr. Baumia may get slightly more MPs in Ashanti region than all the candidates. But I am telling you the number they are talking about. I can count 29. No, me my counting mu 10. Me meaning say to my doctor.
Hey, sticker.
I am telling you.
In the 29, I'm a boy. Why am I enter my doctor? No?
And I may say, me person may go by the constitution at the end. I can't show.
No,
be secret in the vote. But I say, I did a simple test. And this test will not, when you are conducting a test, you have a preliminary test and your confirmatory test. I don't want to even talk about preliminary test. Let's do confirmatory test. I will sign a legal undertaking. So you go to a ban of parliament, minority go. So when you sister me, let's look at the point I could do much. Propaganda. Don't look. Canada, Japan has won this election hands down. Now the MP before Papa.
And now stick out with you.
No, Obi. So also quite sorry. One of my wedding out. The answer for any power about 1 hour to 1 pay. Now the police station for look at the woman with your cost. Coordinators, they know they want power. Almost 2 nights, almost on a dozen. They will win the election hands down. And let me tell you, the fact that MPB say or what may become influence will be an incentive Canada, Japan.
Okay.
But some of the police station agents because I know me idea grow on our platforms. They campaign for Dr. Baumi. I didn't sometimes they challenge me. And this issue about Obituary MP near the Adeno, declare it's neither here nor there. You don't write and crofua among support with you without the permission of somebody. No, actually,
yeah. But the point is, for a member of parliament to free say, Obi actually did without his or her consent.
No. A very juvenile approach.
No, but this cannot be one of those. I mean, say Obi actually within without your consent.
Me say you want peace Libya and you may know what I say.
Yes.
Before the God I serve, as Obi assemblies of God in a Bobesu, me cry when I mean them. And Pine Bukura friend is a seer and a wolf. Before God I serve.
Because Omudi that one.
And I may say, me cry is in God's hands. And no, but the make a on say. It doesn't make sense. So, brother, and I mean, hobby, and I mean, declare no, and they should stop doing that. First, they are flattening the very law. They are undermining the very constitution.
Yeah, but this argument.
No,
but this argument about the law.
Propaganda approach. Me say, woman, no, you are do I say. I don't know, Kasa, and any power say, Nina, baby, declare my video. I don't want to make them. Woman, Nipa sister to me now. And when they went to Koforidia, they did the same thing. When they went to Dr. Mahmoud Bamia's house, they did the same thing. Do you know what they do? They normally pick a few of them are only bowl to show no matter when TSA any person and no and tuaba. And tuaba.
Very well.
Very well. The American say, Mumu say, name it Sekase, young tuaba. Our parliament, woman sister to me resign every Canadian. And I know something I say.
I know no Montua, but I say MPB and to say okay, say MPB and to say Ope Baumi and Ope Kena.
What do you any 5 in
okay.
Young to say, young got 2 minority voters.
Okay.
You got 2, let's say, Dr. Nya sister to there, name sticker, me free Canadian. Election here with you.
Na adia mo we now say
o di shirebe gu me so o di obega se me ka kiro
na steka adia ye settle da mo we now say mo be che mo ho agu Ashanti na koye campaign
na MP yanko program baby want to the mechanism ye win we enchira say ye na ya to aba no the mechanism don't take it literally.
Okay
ye win yes no mo di dia just school ni okromudi di nsisemi wo mo monka for ma eze unjo ntiana no mu wiye mu consider ben no ase me ani da ho
okay
wo kwati me ani fit se wo
okay
but election you know they themselves know we've won the elections. The election when they say it's the easiest election I've ever seen. Would up I check it.
Hey
because election way Canadians are power win now polling station obia se Canada ma Asempa 2 into Kofunania Sika the Ombese. They will take your money, they will dance with you, they will give you names, but when they get into the box, almost percent people win you. Election where call on the Osika, and yet they are no offer, and yet do any matter, and yet the Wabo, the Abema MPP to me first. And one year, I'll be inside the whole Ghana. Black Kumasi, I can't tell you 2 MPP as you. Black President. Odi ekọ Central Market kwa dum mo a mesramo ma obi nko tua sika mo obi mo a mo ye na mo hwe na MPP so mo mpatumi it's up to them.
Okay, Sticker, my final point would be, sir, Sameba in Shiaso constituencies here, constituency executives, polling station executives, as MP, no, or some level of influence, or almost so.
It depends on MP. Now we MP, maybe MP, maybe our MP, our constituency, maybe I mean, Mama scholarship about 900 over my constituency. Mama tables and chairs within the last 4 years, and yes, central government to my pocket and my common fund. I'm the one with discretion to use 2,400 tables and chairs. Secondary schools 5, my mom will have computers, my chair machines over 700. And near me, and soon come to commercial communities, modern ultra-modern workers. They say, I have 14. They modernize public schools. Come and see. And the other day, I know me need absolute control over them. Me, because me too, no, me need to buy money because of the statement I've made myself here. Or you'll be obeying something in the cover. Come support to Dr. Baubia. He told them that the cab you want to know. He told them.
Okay. It is likely, sir.
MP no, Omba went to come out 20 and the next one.
It is likely, sir.
Opa challenge me. Mia, Atenso, Ojna, Bantuma, Obe winning hands down. But Kennedy will win in Bantuma, Opa market.
Okay.
Okay. Atenso will win because Atenso is Juma or Bantuma. But me say Kennedy will win Bantuma, Mopa challenge.
In Shiaso,
me didn't get 100%. So Kennedy will win. They love me so much. In Shiaso, you're too about 100 times. This is Yamiso Mamenko. But between Kennedy and Dr. Baunia, because of me, you're winning away. Of course, because of me, your edge. The election is a done deal. And the police says in coordinators, I'm going to Asante region. Coordinators are only ready to work for Kennedy. About 62%. Then you have the 2 jam for being Emma. 62%. I'm telling you. The last election acquired, name a constituency executives. Any past 17, you have to abandon Menya Kura 9 solid Menya and so can any 1 pay. Me coordinators 21 Menya Kura no Menya solid 16 can any 1 pay.
But you cannot say of a certainty say can be winning when she so you cannot
be winning. But what I'm saying is that and yet simple because the Kawa Kennedy no Very
that's
what I'm saying. But I talk about mommy a different dynamic.
Okay.
And then no, the other way I then say, police station coordinators now Ghana, Obi Osum Namibia kind Bible kind Quran. Our didn't quarry castle Ghana. The public outcry, the masses, the over 7 million people if you see a person do Obama the next time. No, they are all saying they're loud and clear. Mofa Kennedy Muro. Now put me at home to my Kennedy. Hey. Maybe to be then happen. So we say Nanado 49.7 we need election the whole Ghana at 0.4. Then something happened. It's different. 92, 96, you want to Twaba will be any. You be any Fakati South 400,000, 900,000 area begum. Saturday and Twaba Papia. Let's say for another 12 years, 16 years. And as an MP before they are ready to vote massively. MPC will be collapsed that day. But see what the powder be good so that day, would you make catch you pour powder on me? Then maybe a winning election every you.
Very well.
We only have to watch and pray because if you don't so William, if you will run a propaganda, where near a chair and a one kind of one. Now they are only to Mukonia, baby, that year. Met him open, members of my kind of open, my only parliament confirm, and I'm in Cadia across last week.
Okay.
And you miss what to talk MPC be at Casa Bray. Now, you buy a car for the candidate that will lose.
Okay, Sticker. From the Ashanti region list, we have a final question. From the Ashanti region list, no. Say we 29 and Bibu Mudina or more maka 10. Out of the 10, no, or more publicly declare ama Ken, me and son. eye wosteka ejeso MP ena kweku kwaten mo miensa ena publicly mo declare ediama ken
anya no kre
why be o me pacho
ma me ka assumption neighbor me to be more deep because I've stated the legal stipulate
that legal argument no is moot and
yes no it's moot to you but not to me
no but you have breached that same law and
I'm campaigning for Kennedy. There are people who can campaign and speak. There are people who can speak. Every also, campaign. I just MP or a campaign. Kwaku Kwatin or a campaign. Sivanamwa or a campaign. And says others now, women to mean Kasa. To say they are Kasa. No, they are not supporting Kennedy. It's not true.
No, but if they are supporting Kennedy, now Makase Akani Patena. Omun declare ma baumia. Why muna what 10 ni more supported Kennedy? That's the point I'm making.
And I'm saying more deal. Jamaica wanted. Not everybody the only year. The only year I say a young constitution and then we don't maybe. And I thought being some year smart. Meaning that they ultimately never time. Obi a man say you my any young constitution. Next one I can the same thing. I will be no I'm too smart.
Now Jamaica
say.
Omaya then.
Yam for declaration list in my.
Okay.
A young Kofua omutimi kasa just MP. Okasa na manisu onim kasa shokwaku kwatin onim adie okasa me kasa radio so na Asempa man almost 30 years ago minute on yedu no mo so na mo friend crossfire
any John Mahama yeah
I speak very well so play you see supporting a campaign there are three main ways your friend interface players outdoor, any campaign, your cassette, your platform. So, I know yet one segment and now one category. And you woman almost supported by developing strategies. And also, any woman almost financing campaign, and the piece, Mr. Omukura Dr. Chi, Omukura front runners, every break, only a meeting, only a gym come off. The Mumudi, but Yamin witness, I'm a witness.
Stephen Amoasteka.
No, maybe I win you. MPs no kwa mukwa box omonto ma odia. Now utie ena utie ni anu mfantefo na. Wase omutia ne sakura. Eya resro ekwa resro Kennedy na da no ekwa resro. Be bia be can regions Kennedy be win. Utie me.
Me too.
Kennedy be win Ashanti.
Kennedy
be win Greater Accra. Kennedy be win Boha for Kennedy be win Western. Kennedy be win Western North. Kennedy be win Central Region. Kennedy be win Volta Region. Northern regions in Akaboma, minimum vote for Kennedy will be 30%.
Steka, me say metro regions now will be born into Western North,
Western region,
and a Western region,
Central region,
Greater Accra, Ashanti region,
Buno ane ahafo two no.
Okay.
Ebe wini, even Blue East, Kurana yabatra ekonkoro.
Okay.
Then yebe wini Volta region.
Volta. Okay.
Yes. Hands down.
Now Otie
region, ye wini Kurana ebeya dia ho.
Otie
ebeya dia mayen.
Okay.
5 northern regions no, ebeya dia mayen. But we are going to get about 30%. Listen here, we are you. I'm doing politics. Yes, na tema na nado. Any abai ni nyina ni ye nyina mi nyami ni madwuma me ye. FM. Ye nyina kwa ka wono Kennedy onya 37.4. Eno kwa baabi ya de 100 ni ade atoto so. Election no nyankopon akasa. MPP 4% 2028 you win with Asia. There's no way Kennedy a flag bearer. Yeah, boy, Abekumanofa. Now, Santa Regi at the MC Dadebida. Kennedy is the man to get power from the NDC for the MPP. Okay. I am quiet. We pray hard, we speak to our Lord, and we talk to big people. As well as paying for Cassiani, Nina, the Bompire. Hey, now, SDF one. Also for Cassia Pa, voter, Ivory Coast, Nation, I say, or Gina publicly, Mike, was it Kennedy is a politician, Oma who say okano kore. Hey, such a statement.
Okay, Steka, Mame Nase. Bibi any ebese na de nkomo bio. Why?
Nyankopon hira mo pa. Why? Mesra mo mampa ya makene. Efi ada bia bo mpa ya mesra mo. Efi ada bia. Na me hira mo.
Mate, Stephen Amwa Steka ne yetene kan Ekosii Sen suni e ha ya Asempa FM. Dr. Bernardo Koboy akwaba na apom te se.
Obi. Efie tokwa na oni ajeuna o didi hu enum hu kwan nsusu hwese na mama ono aboni agea o training notes yo se efie na se eho agro na ayede
aso
na enche ebi musu die ba ayede na yakoto camera I be recorded the bisi wo honso na se odi ehuru ntema
yes
and ajuntem enti nyankopon na ye sre no se obema ye ahondin ni nkwa na face we apase enti obi maminchia honorable
yes
nyame de no ye won won
nyame hu
me the honorable ye adwuma those times yes University of Energy and Natural Resources
yes
now your board no so
okay
na not those times you mean na me honorable oh na me MP
no me student leader
and I mean one some years ago some 2004-5 now I was SRC vice president or tech
okay
tina my student leader da
yes
and me be MP
yes
and me share me brother those days was student leader and then oh member of parliament
sitting MP
and I me an active opposition member
and a former MP
former minister
and a former
minister enti chirel say nyankopon ono hihye bibia your times and seasons enti ewie maminda was say before Becca say thanks a lot for having me
yes
show we susu obi show we na me hwe corners am ko pure ha ye frame na me dani me ho me show mu sa o si we are brutal na me say we obi a few days ago na me joint bia pressure no was so am ko share na obi me nya one glass say glass e no na di service you me body
yes
enti me share brand bi ho me enter joint na si okobo we are brutal na me say ora minimo was you say only obi wa ha wa mi o say ayin me say na ene chemudi me ma obi ahun say mo na mo show no kama ti o say friend Michael Roxon obi in fact Michael Roxon o say you can say o brutal ni beji
Michael Roxon we too much we brutal
it's obi yes these are people we have to recognize
sure
omo no nya adaje ma yen etie sure market no ye mami nana konedu be ma no kuse minim say we prelims na oyoba nyame che na de asem na ma wo kohwe ne ma wo onim say me hwe no old pictures and say Zenato say not like how she appears physically no ni mami o
ni mami it's true and I'm sharing it throwback pictures even I'm saying wow
Rollins may so rest in peace say o ni mami a by accident obi
na ho fe papa
obi una on dey asem na kan come papa na the Rollins who here na oko wa here no me call parliament na to so me hu here na so obi
na ne ho fe
obi na so say
that time dey na just
that time na fe baba fresher dia me hu me dia no enti a nice family na our three features bia oba those three features are nyame na dia che no number 1 or very bold obi wa Africa this oba sure ba Obeka say or for me political party I challenge in fact before for me party not challenge the city president prime minister obi politics am I obi you was setting fights be who catch him say me kwa me hwe me ho amesi mansa me busu afo no mo ndos politics fanya fight be na yekomo to challenge the man who controls the resources of the state
an internal party primary
and yet the rightness or wrongness or her chance na me show may share the spirit it takes a very courageous woman and we are chedie na you can see say nyamiama or their money ba zaneto. Look, there are people in the NDC almost through no.
Yeah.
Uni mientia. Omo asema on stroshi.
Sure.
Send it in the or eden or come. In fact, me in cancer she can't lie. But my small experience with her no say adi a bluer. Obi a blue. Nibano.
Zaneto.
Yes. Until last minute Obi kakra say now the woman man minister say wait Otisu road now who ba a road. Where is you? So she's also a very fearless lady.
Yes.
Now me Danyamiasi say one fan cop but what their money ban. And then number 2 Oshana Oyobia ohuni nyanu mo omunye privilege no omo mobo 31st December woman imba bebre wagana ha omotini jina omunan so ebi mukra o be relevant. They became community leaders all because of
31st December
82 enye obi an ohuni pa mobo obi ye obi o wa no to na ohia obi an no chi nukra na wo ye ni hi but obi o wa no to no pe na wa bisan se wona no no the own situation ni bi enye obi an na president mi ware no obi a sabi ukunu timbe than the president onya so opportunity you hold others so for that alone na Bible can be say yes obi bisan say which one is the greatest commandment Osei is to love your neighbor as yourself and obi share that bisan say who is your neighbor and okum but bottom line say when you hold others who are not your family then God is happy with you. And the third one nyamedi chair na I'm also very happy in say obo ne busu ho ban. If I me share David Ampo for interviews on the infamous haircut but again it's not the rightness or the wrongness of the act but this is like oba time obo nimba ho ban. Now most heroes in this world send omuti and omumame. I can largely say Rollins now on him say oni adaji the job just like some of us here what your children become, what your immediate family becomes largely no yes enti obabia ena umame ahwe umame de odo amawda me mame na on fire ndi agro enti wan hwe wadwube wo se sa na obabia tie ye omba bi wo omubu omumba omunhwe omusebi emba bi wo musubanti se mbema no and this in chese mbema no nyina bad but mbar bi bo ho obi omunye meticulous omunhwe nkora but she had all enti obi ani wa obedi 200 years oh we asi titi no na yetimi kan Bible no obi past 700 ho now those that me say after 500 after 300 na still then now activity ben na o ya ade ba ku for 300 years wa o nka nyame say mama be fie aha enti obi abeko but the here ni ye de obeye ama onua whilst you are alive enti obi ye mamu yakọ na ye we ye my fanya politics no say obi say oh na NDC for na bi man treat mam ni ye ne ma obi de be si aiden esi na eye me de say omukọ president mama ho ekokra no say asem atoye once he is the president of the country no obia oye former president nebusua no ono na ebusua inti di omaye no amamre ena ne nkwan so no we yi me so no senator oba me mfa ne ndi agro di obi yi pa obi kra friend me say doctor wanye yi o me say amanye yi
that doctor for
obi
ANC na
oh say
parliament no more very close
yes
they served on committees together
obi nti manye yi na eyi no nyina be enye se biskape na ri yi obi esukra etimi di yi
ka ho
esu ka ho dia be ha obi so mesuru ya ye mesu obi intro bi das
me da say Dr. Bernardo Koboy and yate ne nka no honorable Stuttgart ewa ha Brekum West member of parliament honorable akwa be te saying
nyame adom obi bibia boko mamenchia doctor said you can and I remember 2017-2018 University of Energy and Natural Resources Council na also na one thing I made a kai doc and they say obi say what student leaders on university councils and same be brave or when your chairman be chairman move to me my affairs we reserve matters in student especially issue no for lecturer be one IFA any member of the leadership. Sure. Now meeting no ya one matter and change. So I remember there was very important issue. And Ekosiise we reserve matter in Grassac president, SRC president at the end you raise your objection. Doctor and so a support is no. I mean, if these people are involved, even in the appointment of the VC, deliberation about cost to appoint registrar or Tima this issue, I don't think is so. I've known him for a while and he's a very principled man, and I'm very happy say. And then the Dikani and share the same platform, so it is exciting. Obi. The former first lady, the mechanic Yamabusiano Yako, Yama Ghana Fujina Yako, Daniel Free NDC, in the NDC Yako. Na ene Parliament, dear symbolic. It's an to Renchem Nunti, and ya and trans, you do Parliament, and I join a sitting to show respect to. Former first lady with the party and Nebusia into national calamity and aba your best say yenina a better busiana china at these grieving times no ye be mo busiano the respect and the privacy omuhia sabre no bi we mu nyina ekokowie sa dia Ghana for yetaya ha adwen kakra say nipa wu a ya said ye eurogize no but nipa no tiase a sema amamfo ekan in fact and meet doctor na mani ajepa but doctor beji atum say one of the most insulted politicians Ghana ha President Rawlings and then that family former first family we ma menu nya ne fair share papa but and utie narrative now across the media landscape, social media, the narrative is changing. Enti mesre say at the papa will be one the pebia. Yam one ambassador abro tiasem. Sure. Na nye tema obi wunkwan de say ye ka ho asem. Obi finally my preliminary comments kese pa aseda medema President Mahama. Okay. Na ebiaka roads minister. Nebia finance minister.
In the statement, we name say no credit.
That's important.
Rango Company Limited moves to site to commence work on the Jenjene Sampa Road. See, I became last week.
Yeah, come Obeka, me ba Parliament, me first statement, there you on Sakwan. My first question, I'm saying Busaye on the floor of Parliament, there, Quino. Na minister, dear, ama. Me ho adwiri me san say obekai main budget na that road was not captured. Okay. Enti ye panic ye minister me ye statement on the floor eba me constituency ma ye fa kwan no so nyina ye be ye supplementary budget under big push and ye capture ye kwan no. Okay. Ye di akira back forth enra and contractor no start say or mobilize it to site and fidie abedru site and more equipment akọ site me no mo di nkoma chine ya omo ejuma na say and I think say very refreshing news me bo president abaso abo finance minister na abo roads minister abaso na mada na nanoma ewo Brekum East Brekum West German South German North and Timai Mufu, who is son say, Obi, what shall me be a more prim puntu and puntu no ma? Now, yet demonstrations are yes, Japadia, dear disrupting activities. Sa empenyum fui, enya botre, yediano bye, to me, Eddie Jumama, nay, dear na ye sha, ne be say yan chance kind ma, a be say yan blocky roads, na yan bene ties near dear no. Yet to me through dialogue, through negotiations, ama sada no ebam. Iti me bom paying for abaso. Na me wo gidie se contractor no a very competent or
how many
resources.
kilometers?
In fact, 80 kilometers.
And
it cuts across 4 major constituencies: Brekum East, Brekum West, German South, German North. Now, interestingly, Udru German North, capital Asempa na about 3-4 kilometers away, and I walk Cote d'Ivoire, Ghana border.
Okay.
It was Sampa Hono.
Okay.
And you cannot stretch it a border na because of Cote d'Ivoirian cider or more dual carriage asphalt and they are be side of the border. And yet to me it opens that route for trade. It is a very strategic road. For take a very decisive decision. And then over the weekend, in fact, original contract na 4 years, but it's now being reviewed to 2 years. And over the weekend, many nanomni stakeholders wonkuta hundi na mefo FDA so na matonkra mene mpanyimfo akasa say project of this nature obi the year delay kese waduru kuromu na kan obi dan ana yaduru ba bie obi cashew be have acre bia ye be claim kwan na to mu no na amanfo nam court na astole adwuma no enti ye be sre na nanom stakeholders say contractor ya bai emwa bie se fata ye mfa mwa na adwuma no nkoso ba bia wo say ye bu structure bi egu form a ye nya no bye bye. As a member of parliament, ye nyina bebam na ye negotiate for befitting compensations. Na say ye de court no litigation ebe stole project na de ye besre say ye behwe na adwuma na atumi akoso. So at long last, the almighty Gine
to
Sampa Road contractor no has mobilized to site.
Wow, that sounds really good news.
It will be my in the coming weeks. The Quaco official introduction, stakeholders now
the contractor
so much maybe clear because before Adam said there be a human cost because may normally commissioning shortcut no be main time pay.
Okay.
Because my projects be katia na dena a delay katia. Na delay because na say me ye tallest be 3 be near there ye shas ye pace na me pen na slow down but fortunately me ye no on the quiet there be who say fanfare wo ho no na ye da ye co commission that is why we've kept this low profile e busy o ye nko bodwa na ye na me say there be let the work go on that ye be celebrity ye da ye be hu say the residents of Gine afedie ye free futuro mu astarte use kwan no.
Wow, that's
yankopon shiro bibiara.
Amen.
We will follow closely, provide whatever support contractor no ehia to get the job done on time.
Me da se pa honorable Stuttgart and yetin en kaninti Brekum West for and the matter then enye Brekum West en kwa as he mentioned 3 other constituencies I can Brekum West on I4 and 80-kilometer road. I can imagine relief at the Bebre constituency was 4 constituencies no emuinti. That's some good. Hopefully no contractor no will stay the course now we project no kama na bibia I fine. My main Simra Dr. Kobo doc na yen shase I mean yes. Your party, the NPP, Emunsem, barely 3 months to go to the presidential primary. The Eboboba in the NTO.
Obi medawasi na before I make your party no, I'll quickly because me sister Efe Nana Masewa ono ye constantly woman organizer for Wager
Gbawe, okay.
Oluzini husband, Samuel Kwame Amofa, aka Bongo Man. Okay. No, so a polling station chairman. Why a chairman for over 20 years.
Oh wow.
And an a consensus organizer. So you can imagine a family. When we have those families now, Bibia politics no doors. Inti yako supporting no last Saturday MOC no.
Okay.
Now Bible say we are see omo musu no.
Only one wins.
Musu. Na omoa omuni agino so na umformu and celebrate. Inti meda constituency women organizer our Greater Accra ombe supporting ma eyefe. Na se wan so no ye ma no assurance say yes we be koso a supporting no. Na obi mebusu asem de ade ameka no summarized. But interestingly no say na me bra started with commending President Omano. I also came here to start by commending President Mahama.
Okay.
But before I do that, no remember just 1 second background. Who say me youth brothers are forming a civil society group Ghana Amalgam for Development.
Sure.
Me a press conference last week. I can say Sebi President Kufuor or the about close to 4.8 billion and a share ajanawa wam.
Yes.
Enye juma bia obedi president obe starting obetimi aden ewie. Inti mema dream no 30 bia akọ omweni mpa no. Minyanka aban pe bibi kakra no fan shemu na onwie ma communities no. Enye wona meti. Na so obi call no nya mfa so a ne ni beji president ama ho ama ne nizo agi politicians ho. Emma me kan la general. Emma me kan third set of hospitals no me kan Eastern Regional Hospital. About $70 million project. We show why yes shell ni kesiye but debt restructuring to a hot and I make a fear quanta regional hospital. Now if you quanta the war no Manusi Simona Susana Mokano.
Yes.
Regional hospital in India said be a colonial structure. Accra one show will be 3-4 bedroom cry one nyam chain.
Yeah.
Into that Abanya Kudrosi already about $85 million. See a new or rehabilitated or expanded fear quantum manage. President Kufuor start here. Now about just 55%. And now you're free about so. Inti me can say when you say debt restructuring, you know, sebio enye easy sa. Now so abai no man yen who ebi anshisha ebi oya ebi anyame adom. You better me I continue the project. Now ebi mo uhwe social media. Is ebi mo yemi. Okobo ende na ya no. And I will munya 8 years. But yeah, democracy, politics, odi ushemu a enye obia na oka sema sebi odi echema obufu ko obia ne nti ase. But the quick thing I can say, your hospital projects are inherited from NDC in 2016. Yan tueku. If I just check, University of Ghana Medical Center, you had $40 million phase 2.
Yeah, phase 2.
Although obia bo NDC di no, you buy na $40 million more was needed. You the shemu my way. In fact, NMS, some company, no more see about 4-5 hospitals. No more see Dodowa, Fomena, Kumewu, Sekendi, flat for workers. And Garu near Betifi.
Sekendi, the Nkwana hospital.
Yes.
And because of challenges with land, and more converted a flat for
project no started 2012. But time NDC free power no. Not the only one Dodowa. Now Betifi were about 40%. Fomena so about 40. Obi, yeba no. Yedi mawa na yedi aide yedi suawa na mo kan say
yedi jawa na yedi asoa
nti e ba ye no yesu ye bomodi fomina ye bomodi wie kumewu de me ye lucky imi kan na ye open ye na dana ye bie no ohwe ohene na o si nana Ekufado me na me ye the first ohene me ba ho me ka kire wo say onua e de ajawo bomodi na wie ye wie me kan we no nkofo nti asese o inherit governance obi ba o means enyu ejuma bia previous government and obe wie there a low hanging fruit and now the one dey be no koso na fa one dey den ehim ye we be mu dey ma listen be ene ye start my head me ye den ewie o say people kasa te say there bibia ni ho Ekufado in healthcare or start your head den o wie nanso omo mu tie ye wa contemporary nim say Ekufado sha hospital ase wa bie no wa bie so amam bon katamanso ya si abie tolon ya si abie how do you call it chidie Bonsu, a chance in Poho, in Shine Bogos. Women in our core, ya see hospital idea. But we want me a press conference, and you yan Ghana for say moon. Exactly. And me commend the President John Dramani Mahama. Say, Oko Western Region, or catch a phone and say, project way that exchange in a year disbursement for the loan. But he will work around it so that it is resolved. The assurance alone. Every big thing you see in the world started either with an assurance or a promise. Obi, free SHS, honorable and say, oh, it's a good thing, but challenges were it started with a promise. And after 8 years of campaigning, today it's a what? A reality. Enti, met that President Amasi. Omo no mo yie me no, omo say, omo leader no kra won say, nema bi wo ha otua so a edinfaso na eden. Eba. Enti obi, me so me commend no. On ye de obetumi, onyu ahye ase a, obetumi asom na ochina ye bodin a usu ebe den usu bata ho maka we no obi me ba ye fi asem no me commendi former president Nana Addo Ekufado obi sebio wa wie ni de oyo obi anka osoya no pa or the two your friend say say GTV ana join news and I say what you say chroma crowd na ekoso or we are no coffee bia pay bia da nanso wa frɛ omo mu ye the leading people away party mo say mo nyina mo bra na yendidi agroba na ye pre ade dia emutimi ye din etimi ye hot obi football match footballers omo nko pitch oko pra no nua o no oko say game we oko ball formation am omo wini nanso game no start here say momentum no piki duru e bia obi timi power no say no akra we oko a o de asembeba na wa de unsaka ona kan kakra na wa to form oko na so okuse enyo no na odi na nya asemo ba o ball formation ni victory hu ban enti sometimes no race yi obi de na be ka obi not because of time but game na mo ID na oye ejana wo fie a mpanyifo e wo party no we so ka omo adwuma ho na one of the things that NDC more change okay and was anytime watching anytime NDC contest koso e wo mo party no no obi so obeti ma friend intimidation and I whip online but enche no ukasa call off no me frɛ wechi look Dr. Dufo the president of my coalition utina se pa pese untie de Dufo kan say whether attack unzo kan bibi fa ma uba ko hwe no ya friend wechi say mansa fi wo ka say yi open contest be ma ba ko kan say ma be ma o chena ye wan kire dia hwe wo ka say yi the point is that their elders get involved behind the scenes until the president Kufado here and wabomodin obi na me ma suggest here some of the leaders ni say their handlers ni say let them be talking to each other obi nipa you see nipa de mo can be say nipa like the physical person what happens is different change there mo ti mo hun sem free obi ano obi wa be kan ebi akene de asema chere Dr. Mahmoud ebi ya obi so wa ebi o kan Dr. Mahmoud Baumi asem a chere bia kwabere Japan e bia ya me wa e bia omutu no hia enti enye ochina after ya election and I say muntanya den ebon komo it must start now obi a odini di agro bon komo no ochina ntokobo muntana esia enye di but say for a long time mun fa mu hia obi mu hia the first time now I say tension bia den aba enti mesre na me pese me kan show we so say obi when o call for an internal election me the one your communications ejuma we kakra enya how much damage you inflict on your opponent and ebe bring you the results you want in fact if you are lucky and you get the results today tomorrow you suffer for it odi asema ema onua ho ye fi edi nkunima sa efinu opponents omo the main election akwa hia no we use it against exactly and in an internal election you try to explain and preach the virtues of your candidate and show how relevant those virtues are to the times today in an internal election in fact so in a good internal election it must only be affirmative how do you call it actions only affirming the positives of all and they don't have negatives. If Okoboy, I was made a consultant for Dr. Baumia, I can preach 1 hour on the strengths of Dr. Baumia, and the main job is to connect how in these times that is required to win power. Yeah. Obi. Yes. Me, if you give me Brian Champo, he's my senior at Presec. Obi, I can speak about Brian for an hour and go to the extra mile of finding a connection between his unique virtues and then the time. You see, the times we'll be going for an election. Yeah. So you must show how those virtues will sell with the public. Obi. And then the same with Kwabena Japan. He has his unique strengths. Yes, he unique. And Adibia no can Obi has no way there on the Okita. So, Mesre, as for the negative one, everyone, nobody is perfect. In fact, the Bible says that be careful if all men speak well of you. When all men speak well of you, there are two things happening. Either some are deceiving you, or you are in a very comfortable corner. You become the same you are, you remain the same or go down. Yeah. It is only competition and criticism that makes you a better person. In the Obi, mesre, Now, I always use the example of Sir Winston Churchill. Sir Winston Churchill, no, a UK Prime Minister from 1940 to 45 during the Second World War.
Yes.
Now, Sir Winston Churchill, no, or a former army officer, or say a writer who writes on war, makes commentary on war, what happens on the war field and how it connects to people's well-being. Into all election in 1940, no, now BBH say they needed to be a very courageous, not in the military strategy, and he was a very courageous man, or those politicians are man very fiery speech.
Yeah.
Even when we saw no call lose, you know, I say wait, I'll finish this person. So Usha, Second World War, his party was able to show, say, in these difficult times, with Germany misbehaving, you need somebody who can stand up to the Germans, even if behind the scenes they don't have what it takes. And he did just that. In fact, after 45, Obiaka said, we are a champion. But right after 45, his party lost elections to the other party. Why? Because the things shifted. His strengths were courage and a very fearsome character. It was needed for 5 years. The next phase needed economic recovery. Because when you are at war, you spend money you don't have. And sometimes you borrow. And so they chose a leader who had the wherewithal. So bet me aboa ama recover in the economic recovery. So who you consultant or campaign manager for any of your candidates, Miss Rao, the next 3 months, you know.
Yes.
Niama omunyina nyamia dom se na meka no me ma steady one. Obia kita strengths a uton a ye. Unze ya we dem fa jam ye kan president o ma sema. Won hwe na o account be we so ye angel. Say be o ye nipa. But NDC over the years consciously hammered on his strengths. Ama ene di omo hwe no omo sai den aka. Let's also preach our strength today. Now, the people that we must look for their weaknesses, adversaries or opponents, political in quotes, the NDC. Now, this is an internal election. Now, Obi, the man only say, "Ebibu yet is almost the candidates in chain. Yeah, declare your support."
Emma Obiano.
Obi, me can't be say declare support. My back. Now, say be your one chakra. Say be no mkwaya. Obi ti menum bi no. Eno anything. But the real hard work. Say odi ebusuya eba together after the election.
Yeah.
Now, Makawaha say Sena Electoral Commissioner Otu Aba now so on kase me party your party be no. Sana ye bi mo ye pese ye help you to manage the party no in regional position or national positions. Ye ndi ye huni. Obi pushi ukra me ma obumfu. Na se me ko program say doctor. Bomodi na kai bia ogina me si o. Ni kan ye din o. Na so adwuma e we cheni na ye di.
Yeah.
Na me be ka say me wo candidate we chi na ochina ye fa so we win na de we win no ko ni fie so ko friend say ombra na ebusu na nka no na say wo ye ko akono uyi wenim enti wo kra agina bonti na me made in frɛ wo ana me baba man frɛ wo na nhwe koma audience kra wan hwe a wonya den wonya enti obi nyame na me da na ase say ye wo ekuku dam enum obi ene makan kasa no pese me kan 100% ye wo ekuku dam enum omu bia kita unique strengths. Now obi each person no one unique trait where me ma free consultation omo di omo comes no o selia it resonates with a lot of people.
Yes.
They should see how they will connect it to the times. Dr. Baobia is a very calm person. Obi me Dr. Koboy mitimi ni di na me si me nyanka me tise obi because me no that cry me try say me di wo school no me down for ladies no ba say doctor o ya na obi me what tech mitimi hwe omo nye di omo nye bisa questions na me so me nyanka me tese enti da bi me call class obi me ba ma be di ya started lectures 45 minutes obi am bisa question no obi a hwe me ya started lectures obi nka hwe no obi a hwe me after my break say 5-10 minutes me mpie we on beauty obvious weba are you sick weba ya nem so dey na we mbese me yet say almost don't try you are not like that obi unique the entire make us say there are times obia no matter the storm
calm
is the ticket to sometimes cross over.
Yes.
Now obi free Dr. Banyano be draw be say akompreko Asema obia so beka no. Say the spirit catch and say we sanity obeka. Obi, there are times when you need a personal. So when say two cross in the sewer, if they must cross over, workers say let's what?
Cross.
It is your job if you are in his camp. To see how to connect it to the times, in addition to other features which I'll not give you the free consultation. Look how Obi said Duchu. He has technical knowledge of one area in our life, which is education. But interestingly, it is an area that determines what happens in other parts of life. In fact, Mekandi will check Obabi Awako school up to university level. AD so through childbirth. The higher your education, the more protected your health, because you understand literature when you read.
The quantinatal.
Oshamba 100. Move through a woman no last or call GSS. It's because only economic power and on even health as here. And if you are in a Duchu's camp, your work is to go out and connect his expertise to what we need in the country. Come on, Japan, Obi. A party sometimes needs someone with party history and knowledge. How relevant is that to the times? Serving as a party former secretary, first serving as Kufuor spokesperson. If you are in his camp, is for you to show to the delegate the link between an understanding of the philosophy of the party to the performance of the party. Obi, for each person, Brian Champon, Obi, very calm, but can get things done stealthily. How is stealth? Professor stealth. Just obi onim kwaya idea wo esumasie na so behwe na epie. How is stealth relevant to the times? Obi, if our people do this, you know what will happen? Obia odia obeka no ochina it still use the kwako. We'll bring it together and it will make us a very formidable team. And the obi ebi I read there. Obi so then obi timi doctor yentimi nda o there me say bibia ni ho a ye pre ho a sebi eye 13. Now, Adibakwa people should remember, competition is always good, Obi. Competition is, now, the Nobel Prize winner for economics, the theory, 3 of them, they worked on what they call creative distraction. It's in economics. Creative distraction is where one company, through innovation, as it takes over the market, another one dies. And the Nipa or develop CD. That CD and a cassette for no consume. Now that pen drive for so piano and a CD for consume.
Disruptors in the
market. Typewriter. That computer piano and a consume. Laptop for Emma computer consume and an iPhone
and a tablet.
And a smartphone. Ama even laptop for consume. They call it creative distraction. It is the challenge on the outside that determines the good things that come out. Intima Yakuma N2. You also encourage those involved, the actors, to use affirmation, positive campaigning instead of negative campaigning.
Dr. Bernardo Koboy, regional chairman aspirant for, and as a hopeful for the NPP here in the Greater Accra region, former
Doctor,
and a former minister. Yeah, regional chairman, Greater Accra region.
You have my support, Doc. Obi, I think that Doc Ama free consultancy and very in-depth lecture on political communication, and I love that. The American said the Ekosiisen On MPP it is important say you share lessons if free mo said the mpanyimfo aka say ukoto say unu abodwe say eja to mu a fadu suo mo yenko sense ho kra na che say why you save so a yet NDC somewhere in 2027. Yen so sa time we ye bedru honom. Enti de ekoso no as I say yesua de e di free mu. Number 2, Obi. The ekoso MPP mo no largely me de meble mu kese pa ye say aspirants no bebre e wa adwene say there is no level playing field. So tie sticker sika ka se ubusa no se o ozo mo anwe ni awie o mo aye se ni ade o ka se last election baby bebre kura Dr. Ken vote o mo ankan o mo man 00 na amanfo ewie mu invite use the term ewie mu ni ade and say uko into competition, internal competition na sa suspicion no ho se the establishment aligned with one particular candidate, very, very difficult. That is also another interesting aspect. Say MPP for a person going into the 31st January polls, provide level playing field for everybody. Obi, the course amongst my colleagues, members of parliament, declaration. I think Dr. Eken Bibi say what follow NDC tradition about internal context. In fact, I remember after 2016, President Mahama, Abeya president, appointed a number of people into various portfolios, ministries, any agencies near there. No, also back in 2020 election, primaries 2018-19 no. Or more parliament MPs at the time, or your more ministers near the no. Kura marbon tia may your official declaration say. And in fact, what share your internal contest be? I remember when Chairman General, no, ye General Secretary, see don't get you issue directives to appointees. Say you may have your preference, but openly
declaring,
and especially as a group, individual be ediobiachi but as group, ebia MPs way, MPs group way near there. These things have potential to bring chaos at the grassroots. And stekaka no busa no. It may be possible. Say MP no will be aligned with a particular candidate, but the constituency executives and the delegacy may not align. In that case, it brings confusion as a member of parliament. It will serious ramifications on your future politics. Yes. Because if you align with a particular candidate, now or candidate and when executives no baby or a bit may affect your primaries. So to be on the safer side, everybody will have a preference. But to lie and block, publish and make official declarations, for me, I think it is very dangerous for peaceful coexistence. Or more party, me no idea. Me gidi say, create some disunity here and there. So, assuming a particular MP has declared for Dr. Bawumia, the chairman, and so declare for Kennedy. What do you think will happen within that constituency? There will be chaos. And for us in government, say Drew so now as a member of parliament, declare a particular candidate. Me DC, I declare for another candidate. My constituency chairman, I declare for different candidate. How can you work with unity? I think there are lessons as I say, and an MPP in particular, even though Dr. can say do competition, but there should be sanity. That is why Nanado ne call on them that breakfast meeting very important. But they should do more to bring sanity because your contest maybe and we will go. But Obi, I want to assure you, say it will be relatively a fiercer contest than previous ones.
Okay.
Probably because President Mahama will be out of the scene. The previous ones in 2019 and 2023, because President Mahama was there and he was so powerful. The assumption is test popularity. But post President Mahama, for performance by way, a good form, you continue along that lines. Or like the platform as president. So it is going to be a bit heated. Change previous ones. Now that notwithstanding, I think say over the years, said normal, that you to me control you say and get it out of hand. No, your best leadership no say ye beboa now you to me put in normal in checks because we should all know. Say obi ni NDC mo no ankasa say on his own strength obetumi dey any power in 2028 without the record of President Mahama. Obviously enti besre, and I like the calmness at this moment. NDC for us 2025, 2026, we should not be talking about succession plan. We should not be talking about who succeed John. In 2027, said your constitution is clear. Say 1 year when we are in office. Yeah, the performance of President Mahama Nankasa, ebeyi success amaye. Nipa ebeyi no. We all unite. Na yetumi anwene. I like the posturing of Doctor. Say our posturing is also that 2028 the doc ebeya nanka mo prepare for enim kakra because said the medical can obi. I keep saying this for me enoma mienu or miensa ne ma nipa etumenwene. If you are a presidential candidate, your own personality and your personal record in public life or private life a play role, but a party, the performance of your party is key. That is why nobody Ghana, you would say, bet me and when election as independent presidential candidate. And how many people, even in parliament, are able to make it? So it means you need your party, the track record and performance of your party. Now, one kasanso or personal achievements in life. So NDC, yes, success or otherwise in 2028 will depend on President Mahama. Eti the Ekosiise yensuya bibi yen focus for now and keep bringing inflation down. So say Obi from 24 to single digit. Dollar, say it is still under 12 cedis. The Osei yeah economy now no maybe a fifth review of IMF. I mean a standard credit review now. Baby, more confidence, more party full vote of confidence. Osei energy sector debt na it was on the blink of total collapse. Say stabilize it. Food inflation coming down. Say feed Ghana, baby air koi now agri can contribute to close to 6% this year. Feed Ghana, eba na importation of poultry. A drop of 400 million. I cover poultry, 400. I cover tomatoes. The cover rice. Say rice. One of the key agricultural producer and the feed Ghana. A buying with this shame. No drop na ye save usika na unemployment. Ye to me a solve. Say neya me constituency. Ejumawura omo frɛ omo aban eco support omo to be creators of jobs and not seekers of jobs. Enti yetumi create adwuma national apprenticeship omo ayebu omo adwuma uko senior higher aggressive rollout of infrastructure said ye be end double track obi we mu nyina wia whoever MPP den be ba no the obeba benya ye nkugo. That is why I keep saying that for now Momayem focus so much. We should not be fixated at MPP's primaries, whoever comes. Yeah, focus on how to deliver on the mandate Ghana for the Amaye. And I keep admonishing Obi. My program na manka sa asem na my program no man we say in politics the emasuane say emfa ho no performance a wo de be ma manfo emfa ho ne o deliverables. Ghanaians, the omompe arrogance of power. If you show traces of arrogance of power, forget about whatever you do for them. They will show you the red card. They did besre say ye leader na ye didn't chief President Mahama said ye doko kan, and that is what I like about Dr. Okuboy. Say obi ya di ya oka da or ya di enyenso na woka. People take you serious, and I think that the mere fact say President Mahama doc press conferences ne advocacy no President Mahama ko no akoka ho asem say he will deal with the situation onko ka say obi a obeka say omo akoka ekura me koya omo beka say pressure omo mount to ye. It is not about the pressure. And the good thing about President Mahama and they say sisi anim say or sign the policy be base policy no beba beye mrakura to say that bia no enka ban bia beba na beye law say you can't abandon project aban dada assessor. And he has started this at the assembly level. Sike bia by district assembly common fund My district has got about 7 million. About 1.4 million of that has been ring and fence.
Ring fence for uncompleted projects.
Yes, that be kura Jandede market na no meka wo ha. Previous administration the wie ye betu ya ho ka nyina wie. Nchenchem school car na wo ho ya clear 50%. Other projects aka ho mo nwie. We are going to finish. Ejene park shase we are going to complete. Common fund be about 20% you cannot touch. In fact, it is one of the key performance indicators of DCs. Entinano local government from first question, you have to demonstrate what you've been doing with the 20% out of common fund and ABA. And no money there, the PFA President Mahama is committed to completing all projects about Dano Eshas. And I'm very happy. Say Dr. The demand is very, very moderate. He has admitted, say, Agenda 111 cannot be completed overnight. And that is what we've all been saying. In fact, Omo say, oh, ye di jawana ye di aswaba complete all. In fact, the amount required to complete, Ministry of Health budget the next 4 years in Yinakro, the Kwahua, on to mean complete. But it is also important, say, Omaisika and the Akoshim. And I'm very happy, say, a buying a commission consultant or more audited who after auditing quickly yes afibiano number kakrebini betumi for a year so by 4 years time probably if you haven't completed or you would have gone a bit higher so it's a call I also support say a buying project but President Mahama is already committed to that course was starting implementing at the district assemblies level and that should be rolled out. All ministers, all CEOs, I think say, this is a wake-up call. If the DCs have been tasked to complete all projects, ministers, CEOs, whatever also agency or ministry, it's important we continue. Obi say yan tuaswa or mine on the boka. Me de jine sampa kwano. Say last time I catch you. In 2015, our contract cost and it was around $20 million. Yeah, first face we go way na kwan no car wa aban sesan ya aban anto aso no dan no ya MPP for na free power the same kwan no omo award no it was awarded at $50 million but na yedi kan award on the 20 million ya anye ye duru ba bi ya abandon kwan no enti so man sika ye de she project ase na wan to aso you pay 3, 4, 5 times of the initial cost. Says you can your minor dear and KB to media at the fufro for the benefit of all. So for me, I also support those calls.
Honorable, I mean, now say, non so born, say, was say, yes, sorry, who say, Professor E.K. Wallace, I cancer, the sports night, Bremo. Yes.
Okay, sports, no, my main chair. Your brother Ket Okreku.
Yeah, Ket Okreku, GFA president.
GFA president. Now, Yambona Basu say ordinary team, especially Randy Abbey, the chairman of the Black Stars
management committee.
Yes. Any deputy, Stephen Tornado appear. Say Oma qualifying their World Cup. Almost say Asida. Because Obi World Cup opportunity any more mine in terms of marketing.
Massive.
Huge. Enti Ankoman qualifying by now Nanka ya soja. It was studio. And you be Dr. Randy Abbey.
Yeah.
Ket Okreku.
Yes.
Anything you Stephen Apia. Almost 3 way. Yamisha will say
Otuado.
Kayano. Otuado no me vim no but omo nyina abomodin. Na obiani ebi odi na hodin eko atidamu kra no obiani ebi odi na hodin. Enti obi me bom abaso say again whether we like it or not, a opportunity for some of your youth, no musu alcohol other civilizations. Et me show moon crying, and Momuye Jumadin, enti ye bet that omununa ase. Now, while Papansu John Ajekum Kufo,
yes,
former president, Ninana Yamia Dum, if I say Mukansa, our rekaka.
Okay.
Now, Bible say Yamishrawa, Unana Mukrano. Omo benefit exactly. Enti ono de nyame ahira no na ye bompa man say nyame man nche na de bia no sa asem tu ya it will be a now the last one me chair who offer Amakwata former roads or till program no on the pompa so ko and then refi me one ball offer di Obi is a good man
very
honorable so no me danimase man na unse udni mobi na ohia no na wakọ enima nijie
source of joy
say relationship no ade a economy enti me mpa ebo no say next time be reshuffle no na John Dramani Mahama wakai ye bra
honorable student
na obi ni die ye a and pon program I am confused
very necessary dog me da say honorable me da was papa nyame adomo e be science so ehia o chena na the Friday edition of Ekosiisen Abremo Professor Ike Wallace is taking over with sports night me dey your say Bonsu